Well, hello there, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are doing well. Having a good weekend so far. I'm back with a bonus stream today of some more blueprints. Surprise, surprise. um, yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. I kind of wanted to stream over the weekend in general, but and today seemed like a good day for it, except that I woke up with a pretty bad headache this morning. So for a while there, I was like, it's maybe not going to be today. But thankfully, over the course of the morning, it kind of subsided, and I'm not feeling 100% normal, but I feel well enough at this point. So basically, depending on how I feel as the stream goes on, we will either do a like semi-normal length stream, probably not a long one, or I will end a little early if I'm not feeling amazing. But either way, we should be okay, I think. So yeah, let's continue. We're on day 37. I thought it was not quite that far in, but like I knew I was up to about like 34 at least, but for some reason I thought I stopped around there, 35. Not that that's that far off, but we got some stuff on the agenda to do. I'm trying to think about general stuff that we want to get done today. We want to find a coat check for the bracelet that we checked at the end of last stream. We also started with a key card because we ended in the break room last time, which is a huge help. We should definitely just go to the outer room to begin with, regardless. And then hopefully today, I'd like to, of course, still potentially get a power hammer, but you know, any like useful items in general to find that would help us like manipulate things or open up new things would obviously be good. In that regard, we have a bit of a dilemma right off the bat. So already, with if we can get a coat check, the bracelet would help us if we decide to use the schoolhouse today, because we wouldn't have to worry about the gems. Obviously the tool shed is just potential value in general because it's going to be 2 special items, and then the shrine is just kind of worth taking almost all the time because, you know, assuming you have money, which I obviously do, you can get some really good blessings. I think I'm going to try another schoolhouse day. These always end in tragedy no matter what I do. But we'll give it a shot anyway. I'm not going to step in there because there's pretty much never items in there. Of course, this will be the one time where there suddenly will be an item in there, and I'll regret not having stepped in, but it is what it is. And then we managed to open up everything in the grotto. I'm still not sure if there's other admin keys that we could find, but I don't know. Because there's like the delisted ones, but... Alright, let's go this way. We need to hope to find a coat check right off the bat, or very quickly, so that we can make the classroom stuff happen like frequently. We also do want a library so that we can check out another book. I would like the new Clue book to become available. The question is, do I want a library right off the bat, or do we want to focus on other stuff, like just get gems so we can make the classrooms happen more frequently until we get a code check, if one even shows up? I feel like the library is a big thing, but we don't need to focus it yet. So let's go parlor. Free apple. No other items by the look of it. All right, let's look at our parlor puzzle today. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. I've seen this before. I don't remember if I've had this before, but I've seen it before. I feel like I've had it before, but maybe I saw someone else get it. Maybe it was Charlie, or maybe I saw it in a Northern Land video or something. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. Boxes next to this box contain gems. If this is true, well, obviously all 3 can't be true. But if this is true, that has to be white, basically. And if this is true, it has to be white, you know, assuming that we mean, you know, directly next to and not close to or something. This one could also theoretically be true in that it would just be one of these two, but it says boxes, not a box, which means it can't be true based on that wording. So this one has to be false. And I feel like we have to treat the other two as true and that it should just be in the white box because there's not really any other way to indicate where the gems would be. So let's just open the white box. Okay, easy enough. Open up a pour lure. All right, well, there's our first classroom. Let's just go ahead and do it. If we don't find a code check or if we dead end early today, it's not the end of the world. You know, as long as we don't leave anything hanging out in a bad way or anything, it should be fine. I'm going to ignore everything else in here. We've seen this classroom a million times. I don't know if the hall pass can even show up in any of these classrooms. It may only be the extra one that you can draft. Another classroom? Sure. Let's just get them classrooms out there. It is an expensive gems right off the bat, but once again, I don't think we care. Oh, there's a hall pass here. Okay. Good to know. Although I don't know if that's because we drafted the one classroom that comes with the schoolhouse, or if we, if we crafted the one that's like bonus somehow. Maybe. Hey, Crypt, how's it going? How's your weekend going so far? All right, let's see what we have here. I was hoping for another classroom. Any of these would be fine. The dormitory could be neat. We haven't drafted it yet, but I kind of want to redraw to see if we get another classroom. And we did. So yeah, just to facilitate getting our classrooms quicker, let's go ahead and get 3 out there right off the bat. It's a little dangerous because we are spending a lot of gems, but we did just get those 3 gems, so it's not the end of the world. At least we're fine on steps. And we've already gone through these, so I'm not really too worried about the worksheets in here. I've got screenshots of all this stuff already. All right, but that's 3 out of the way right off the bat, so hopefully that puts us in a good spot to maybe do well with classrooms for once. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to 8 or possibly 9, but getting a ways up there would certainly be good. They really want me to have the library today. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and take it now. And we'll put another book on order. I'm going to reorder a new clue and hope that when we next get to the library that we'll have a magnifying glass so I can look at it more closely. I also wanted to look at the records here really quick. To see... We have 13 upgrade discs spent. I don't know how many there are total, but I think we're probably getting close to the limit of them. Been killing Nazis, so pretty good. How about yours? Not too bad so far, aside from I woke up with kind of a crappy headache this morning, but I'm feeling all right now, so assuming it doesn't come back or anything, I should be good for the rest of the day, I think. But yeah, otherwise mostly a chill weekend ahead of me, I think. What game are you playing? Is it a Wolfenstein sort of situation or a Call of Duty situation? A Medal of Honor situation? What sort of Nazi killing game are we talking about? Because there's quite a few. Ooh, so that could be useful. We could rotate the classroom here so that it goes to the right because of the dovecoat, and we kind of don't want to craft the dovecoat right now. And we have the gems. I mean, obviously the bookshop would be good, but we don't really... we do actually have most of the money we would need to get the final book out of there, but we don't want to prioritize that right now. So let's rotate the classroom instead so we can go this way. I was playing Wolfenstein The New Order, but something about the game was causing me a headache, so I went back to Return to Castle Wolfenstein. All right, nice. So still Wolfenstein, but different, different iterations, different developers. I really, I'm trying to remember. So obviously you have the OG Wolfenstein games, right? And then the one that came out later was Return to Castle Wolfenstein, right? The PS1/PS2 era one. I forget exactly which one it was on. But I did play that game. I played the crap out of it. That game is really good. Even though it feels like a sort of a different sort of Wolfenstein shooter compared to like the others on either end. I like the overall storyline for that one. I like the gameplay. If I'm thinking of the right one. Because I know there was one that came out after that. Before the latest iteration of Wolfenstein games, like the new Order, the new Colossus, and then whatever the last one was called. There was the one that was just called Wolfenstein, that they did for like, again, like maybe PS3 or something like that. Yeah, PS3. I remember playing the demo for that. Maybe I did play the whole thing. I don't remember. I remember playing a demo for it because my brother had a demo. Or no, he rented the game. I played a rental, but I don't think I finished it. And I remember like enjoying it to an extent, but I felt like it was kind of more miss than hit. Like it just felt like kind of like any other sort of boomer shooter clone of a Wolfenstein sort of game, but it just didn't really have the same, I don't know, gravitas that the other Wolfenstein games have. Because the original Wolfensteins are games that I grew up with. And then Return to Castle Wolfenstein was fucking dope. And then there was that game, just Wolfenstein for PS3, that was just sort of like fine. But it wasn't bad. It was just sort of mediocre, I guess, or just nothing special. And then at least that's in my recollection of it, right? Like maybe it was a better game than I give it credit for, but I just don't really remember it all that well. And then you had the new ones, right? Which I forget which one's which, but you got like the New Order, the new Colossus, and then whatever the third one is called. And I remember whichever the first one of those is, I remember liking that one quite a bit. Then I played the sequel, and I liked it for the most part, but yeah, New Order, then New Colossus. So I liked New Colossus for the most part, the second one, but there were some bits about the story that just did not resonate with me as much as the first one did. It just felt like they were kind of going a little too over the top with some of it. And don't get me wrong, it's Wolfenstein. I get that, right? But it just felt like it was trying to be sort of preachy about some stuff and then over the top and cartoonish about other stuff. And some of those elements would have worked fine, but it just felt like it was wrong place, wrong time. Like this is a sort of a not dumb and brainless, but just very action-packed shooter game where like these are not usually the typical focus for this sort of thing. So I just remember like playing it and just being kind of like, okay, I guess, but like I don't know why that's part of the story right now. Like just give me a world to save with some, if I'm going to be shooting Nazis and stuff, like that's always been the point of Wolfenstein. And then Youngblood, yeah, I also will not play Youngblood. I looked into Youngblood. I remember watching a like little mini review somebody did of it, just like shitting on it because it was just truly not well designed. Like they overtuned a bunch of shit. They made it really hard, like just not fun to play. Not just hard from a difficulty standpoint, but like the scaling of enemies and the kind of like live servicey nature of it and all that kind of stuff just did not feel right at all for a Wolfenstein game. And in general, like Again, they were leaning a little bit too hard into the cartoonish nature of it as well for Youngblood, I think. The two protagonists being BJ's daughters seemed, from my surface level take on it, since I didn't play it, they just seemed completely unserious about the entire thing. Like they're just running around like, we're shooting people and high-fiving each other every 5 seconds. And I'm like, that's cool, man, but I don't know. Like you start going a little too far in the direction of it just feeling silly. I normally watch G-Man Lives or Civ 11 for the. Yeah, I've heard. I think I've watched a little bit of G-Man. Civ, I think I've mostly just heard of. I'm familiar of both of them, um, but I don't think I've watched any of Civvy's content though. Anyway, I want to take another look at these maps really quick while I'm here. I do have pictures of these, but I need to at some point pay more attention to this, I think. But just so we know which. Okay. These things as well. There's a lot going on in these images, like a lot happening. Including even this thing makes me a little bit suspicious of what's happening there, but and then I do have pictures of all of these, and it is important to determine what's what, but I can look through those later. We don't need to do it right now. The reviews tend to fall into the same as mine for FPS games. The only difference about the new Doom games, I'm not a fan of arena shooters. Yeah, I'll say this about it. Like, it took me a while to get around to playing Doom 2016. Because, again, I grew up playing the OG Doom games. And the OG Doom games have some elements that can be kind of shared with arena shooters, even though they're not exactly like arena shooters. You just have certain parts of maps where you just have tons of enemies to fight sometimes. It's not really that you have to clear it all, though. But then you had, like, the later Doom that came out, so not Doom 64, the later one that was also put out on like PS2. Yeah, Doom 2 is kind of part arena shooter. Yeah, sort of. But yeah, there was the one that they did in the early 2000s. I also played the crap out of that one that was more horror inspired. Like that one, playing that game as a teenager, because I don't normally get affected by scary games at all. Was it just Doom 3? Yeah, it was Doom 3. What am I saying? You're right. Sorry, I could not remember which iteration of name it was. It's because there were a couple of different versions of it, and it had like a slightly different name when they made like one, the one that like ended up on a later console, because they added like an extra boss to it. And then obviously there's like the DLC for Doom 3 and everything. But yeah, I liked Doom 3 a lot. So even though it's a little less run and gun as the other ones, even though it still shares those elements, they went in a different direction for it to be more of a horror game, a horror shooter, I guess would be more accurate. Which felt like kind of a nice little breath of fresh air for the series, even though I also appreciate that they didn't specifically just stick with that for the rest of anything Doom. So when Doom 2016 came out, I was initially excited, but the more I saw of it, the more I was kind of like, okay, maybe I'll play this at some point, but it's not, I like that it's like very brutal and everything, but I don't know if I care about it that much. So I did eventually play it, but not until like years later. And I enjoyed it, but it was kind of just like, it was fun, but it wasn't like anything special to me. And I think I actually own Doom Eternal on Steam, but I have yet to play it. Somebody gifted it to me. I intended to play it at some point, and I just have not gotten around to it. Maybe at some point I will, but as cool as those games look, including the new one coming out, the Doom, the Dark Ages one, like, I agree, like, I think the whole arena shooter thing, to me, gets a little tiresome. Alright, well, obviously, we would prefer another classroom if we're going to spend our gem. Let's redraw, or just something, like a den could be okay, just to get more gems. Let's just do a den. And I think I will risk spending a key here in the hopes of getting more gems or keys. Well, the lockpick kit is pretty good. Alright, open this. One more classroom, I think, sure. Even though we are a little hard set on stuff. Alright, so we've made it back to as far as we've gotten before. There's a magnifying glass, which is nice. So we probably... I don't know how well we're going to do at the rate we're spending gems and everything, but at least we've made it back to grade 5. So if we could at least make progress up to grade 6, that would be awesome. But we are getting low on resources already. Putting in like a commissary or something would be helpful, probably. I own both Doom 2016 and Eternal just to support id, but I have no plans of playing Doom the Dark Ages. Just seems formulaic for my liking. Yeah, I'll have to look into it more, to be honest. Alright, we'll take a commissary here, even though I don't have any more gems now. Hopefully there's some gems and keys for sale, or just something I can use. Okay, well we should take the sledgehammer in case we run across more trunks. We should buy some gems. I'm going to hold off on the running shoes, but I'll buy a couple more gems and leave it at that. Alright, that puts us in a much better position if we can get some more classrooms going. Kennel. We don't have a shovel is the thing. I'll take the courtyard here, I think, because we could get a shovel. We do have a key card. Okay, metal detector is at least good. That could give us some more keys and coins. And we can at least open this, thankfully. Hey, Nightmare, how's it going? Yeah, we were talking about the new Doom games and how we're both kind of like a little iffy on those. This is, well, so we got screwed again. This happens, I don't know why this happens to me every time. I guess I'll just take the dormitory. Because I can't go any... Well, no. We're not necessarily screwed. I can get up through the foundation, so we can still keep going. I just have to go outside and go up through, which is weird, but since we have a key card, we can actually do that. So in that case, let me not do the dormitory. Well, no, I guess it's fine. Obviously, I'd prefer the resources, but I still have yet to draft this, so... Or wait, did I draft? No, I did draft this before. Shit, I forgot, but at least there's this in here. We get steps for it. Okay, and we got keys, so that kind of pays for it, at least. I need to remember that I did draft this, though, and not make that mistake again. Because there shouldn't be anything else for me to do in here right now. Alright, well, so what we do then is we go back out. We need to see what this room is. If it's another classroom, that's fine. But then we need to head outside. Should I just get the running shoes? I was going to hold off, but I think I will buy them now since we're going to be running around a bit. And then we will go back outside and then go back up through the foundation using the cliff path after we see what this is. Security? Do we need the security room? We already have a key card. We could make more doors into keycard doors and run an experiment, or should we just get more keys? I think we go security. Hope for the best. So, ooh, Vault key. Okay. This would be a good day for a vault, but we'll see. So remote terminal, view active. Let's do just the laboratory, should be fine. Get an experiment going. I was hoping there'd be an Apple one, but each time you unlock or bypass a security door is probably fine, or the trunk one maybe. Set your dice to 2. The other ones kind of aren't great. I mean, the set your steps to 40 can be good if you're already low, but it sucks to have it early because you just lose steps. So we'll just do the set your dice to 2, and we'll do every time. The next 3 times you unlock it. No, we'll do the security door. Alright, not my favorite, but that's alright. Alright, 1 second. Hold on, let me check something here. Okay. All good there. Got my notes thingy. Okay. Wasn't too interested in 2016 and Eternal, but Dark Ages seems interesting with the parrying. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't really passed judgment at all on Dark Ages because I haven't seen a lot about it. I saw the initial trailer they put out, but I haven't looked into it more. But with that said, because I was also kind of like iffy about Eternal, especially after playing 2016, I don't think any of them are going to be bad games. I just don't know if I care enough to spend lots of money on them. Let's put it that way, right? Because, like, if I get the game for free, which I did with Doom Eternal, I'll probably play it eventually. I just don't know when. Also, why did my sound alert not play? What the heck? Well, hello, Chorley. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off. You guys didn't hear it, right? Because I certainly didn't. It's okay. I'm paused in insecurity right now, Charlie, so you can look at the moment if you want. But welcome in, everybody. Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your run? Did you learn anything new? Did you get anything cool? Hey Ash. Have to bathe the puppy because he got into a fight with a possum. Oh no. Well, is he a dirty and or stinky boy now? Yeah, we were just, I've been kind of like off and on. I'm doing a classroom day again as well. I managed to get back up to a higher grade, but I'm trying to get more. Dirty, stinky, and bloody. I see. Well, I hope poor possum obviously, but I hope Odin is all good. Yeah, no, I know that you guys have like the kind of sometimes big possums. You guys get the possums. Is it you guys have the possums? We get the opossums. They're technically different things. Also, hey Red, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah. The thing is, like, so many Americans just say possums anyway, so it gets confusing. Just got big ass claws. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Yeah, I ended my room or my last run as of last stream in a break room, so I started today with a key card as well, so it's helpful, which is good because I now have to go. I have the means to go back up through the foundation since you can access the elevator with the key card, which is good because since I was doing a classroom day, I also, as I told you before, every time I do a classroom day, I get dead-ended, which is exactly what happened. So Thankfully, I can still come back up through, but I'm not going to do that right now because it'll spoil something for you if I show you how I'm getting there. So I'm not going to do that. um, but yeah, I said I got unlucky with the first few runs, but I managed to finish the last run in the break room too. Oh, good, good. Yeah, that'll help. Every time you can do that, I think it's worth it. Just to always be able to guarantee yourself, get out of here, bot. To be able to guarantee yourself a key card at the start of the day is huge. I'm still hoping to get a coat check for the item that I coat checked previously, but it's not like the end of the world if I don't get it. Mostly I'm just trying to get me some higher ranked classrooms for today at this point since we got a classroom day. There's other stuff I need to do or want to have happen. We also got another vault safe deposit key. I swear to God, vaults never show up when I want them to. But one day it'll happen. One day. Anywho, I'm going to continue, so scroll away, Charlie, assuming you haven't already left to go bathe the puppy. Anyway, how the rest of y'all doing? Ash, how has your weekend been? What did I put over there? Oh, yeah. I didn't go into the schoolhouse, but I don't think I need to. I spend the steps to open room 46 again. Maybe just in case we get there. Yeah, let's just go. Apparently go trying to sleep because of the hot weather. Yeah, true. It's starting to warm up here again, but it doesn't get hot here like it does for you. It can get hot, don't get me wrong, but not like, it's not usually crazy hot in the Midwest of the US. So yeah, I hope that you get some cooler weather soon. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean though. Like I hate trying to sleep in hot weather. It is the worst. I already don't really like hot weather much in general. Like under the right circumstances, maybe if you're gonna go like swimming or something, but other than that, like I like a nice cool environment. I clearly come from a stock of people who must have like really loved cold weather or been in the cold weather all the time, because I tolerate cold exceptionally well. I do not tolerate heat super well. I get overheated really easily. You know, not to be like one of those guys who's just like, I run hot, but I mean, like, genuinely, I think I do, like, a little bit. I don't think my body temperature is higher or anything. I just mean, like, for whatever reason, my body is very good at keeping itself warm, but really bad at keeping itself cool. My body doesn't really sweat, so I can overheat easily. Thankfully, I don't have a problem with sweating so much. It's just that it doesn't feel like it does enough to keep me cool. But yeah, I get you. It's been good. I went and checked on some PC things at a store earlier. About to hop on some blueprints in a bit as well, I think. Oh, nice. How's your weekend been thus far? So far, I mean, it's pretty chill. It did start kind of crappy a little bit because I woke up this morning with a tension headache, but it's more or less gone now, so hopefully it stays that way. I guess we could put the dining room here. It's not a good spot for it, but I like having the connection and it doesn't cost us a gem, so even though the solarium would be good. Plus, we could just eat this now, which we might as well because there's no reason to wait. I'm sorry, did I not receive steps for that just now? Did it bug? I swear I had 64 when I clicked that, and then it gave me nothing. Did y'all see that? Did I have 64 steps when I clicked on that lunchbox and it gave me nothing? Do I? Well, maybe you have to. Oh, it's because I haven't reached rank 5 yet. I forgot. Never mind. It's not a bug. I just, I forgot that you actually have to do it, at a later rank. I'm surprised it let me use it then. Hate that. Glad it's gone. Yeah, it's like 90 something percent gone. It's not 100% gone, but more or less good enough. Obviously, if I start feeling kind of crappy again, I just won't keep streaming, but we'll see. Do I want a lost and found? I don't really want to lose items, so let's just do a break room. So we have a place to end the day later. Stays in your inventory until you're... Oh, I didn't realize that. Thank you for letting me know. I was wondering too, because it's like, oh damn, I didn't realize you could like waste it, but apparently it's not wasted. It's just, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. We reached another new thing. With the fucking billiard puzzle. It's like every day this shit gets different. I don't imagine that's a visual bug. That has to just be something new. Guess I should go spread some democracy while trying to tire myself out. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Hope you, can get some sleep. But certainly have fun spreading democracy and all that. Hopefully we can do some Helldivers soon, man. I really do miss playing Helldivers. At least on stream and stuff, because like solo helldiving, like it can be fun, but I am getting a little burnout on doing that, and I don't really do it every day to begin with. I just kind of do it when I have like an hour to kill, and maybe just want to like get the, you know, the daily personal mission done or something. But I'm already almost maxed out on medals, so I just don't really have much of a reason to keep doing that right now. But once the new Warbond is out, maybe we'll find a good day to, maybe I'll do like a bonus Saturday Helldiver stream or something. We can do some Helldivers on stream or some shit. We'll see. I don't know what my next weekend is gonna be like because I may have to do work stuff, so but if I get the chance to, then we can try. I'll have to let you know. Assuming that you happen to be available. Gonna lyric not going right. Oh yeah, I just meant in general, I hope that you have fun, and obviously if you do end up getting sleepy enough to fall asleep, then I hope that you get some good sleep. Helldivers looks interesting as a co-op game. Not that I would play it. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I do think it's a really fun game, but it's more, to me, I prefer playing games like that with friends, just buddies from Twitch and or whatever. I don't really like playing with randoms, even though people are honestly pretty respectful in Helldivers usually. Like, I don't really get randoms being griefers, like, ever in that game. It's just, sometimes you get people who are really good, sometimes you get people who are, like, less good, but it's not really an issue. It's just that it's more fun, I think, when you can, like, talk with people consistently, but normally if I'm playing with other people that are randoms, I don't usually like being on the chat. I just leave it off. But yeah, typically I just don't even bother doing that. I usually just solo if I'm not playing with friends, which I only do like here and there, like I said. But yeah, anyway. So what the fuck is this? So it's obviously not just 15. It's 15, but then we got to do something with it. So it's still like the blue color, which would mean addition. My initial guess, because there's no like square or diamond thing here, and we wouldn't just do one of the other things, like, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, squaring, unless this is like a square root thing, but I doubt it. Maybe it's like a third of or something, because there's there's like enough for 3 spaces here. Like it's been cut by 2/3. So maybe you would effectively divide it by 3, which could work. Yeah, okay, well that worked, so maybe that's exactly what it is. I hope. I guess let's see. If this is a third of this number, then it would be 1 plus 20, which would be 21, minus 11, which is 10, minus a third of 15 would be 5. So does that work? It does. Okay, we understand. Thankfully, that one was easier to get than the reversal thing. Just because it's a little easier to see that it's like, well, there's enough space here for it to be exactly like 1/3 of the line. Or the wedge, or whatever you want to call it. People are fairly respectful in randoms, but I have ran into a few griefers, but people are quick to get rid of them, at least. Yeah, I don't think I've actually run into any griefers myself. I've run into some people who just aren't necessarily like knowing what they're doing or whatever, but not really anyone who's directly tried to be an asshole. All right, so 20 minus, but then it's 1/3 of that. Maybe we should do it. Okay. I had to like think about that for like a half second, because it's like, well, you know, a third of 10 is like 3.3. Well, continuing, like, because it's like 3. And then 20 would be double that, so 6.6. So it's like, well, if you add those together, technically you get 10. So if it's just, you know, 20 minus 10 then is 10. But yeah, I was like, do I need to add these together first and then, because that makes more sense? Technically you don't, but it's a little cleaner that way. All right, let's go back up this way and hope to get some more classrooms, among other things. But, you know, the more classrooms we get, the better. And so far, the game, it had been good about it, but now it's kind of being a little less good about getting them classrooms to me. Let's take the boudoir. It's another gem. Ooh, and reroll dice too, that's right. Which is real nice. There's also a coin. And a gem. I did get pictures of this one. Yeah, I did. I'm going to hold off on using the silver key because that won't give me a classroom. This is a crappy spot for a classroom. Like a pretty bad one, actually. But I do want it. So for the sake of science, let's just take the classroom. I wish I could have gotten it with the dove code so I could have rotated it the other way, though. Free gem. All right, this is new. This is new. And we can use... Oh, I guess we used the lunchbox automatically. All right, I wasn't even paying attention. Purple globe. History worksheet. Multiple choice. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? All right, I need to get my phone for pictures, first of all. Let's get a picture of the blank worksheet while we're at it. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? I think 2. I know the son, well, assuming that it's the one I'm thinking of, the king, I think, had 3 children, but one of them was a daughter and 2 of them were sons, I think. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black one, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's look at people's answers and stuff. Also, what's with the projector here? Oh. Okay, I can't like zoom in on it. Music got a little heavier all of a sudden there. Depicting the war. I thought maybe we were seeing this, their sigil back there. I mean, it is the shape, the like pentagon, but we already have that one solved. Building railroads. Okay, well that's got a lot going on. I should probably get pictures of all of these too. All right, so I think we've cycled back to the beginning. Let me get pictures of the worksheets first, and then I'll get pictures of the slides. All right, Chris. Snap a pic. Let's see. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. For Fen Ares, as in before when it was... I don't think it wasn't called Fen Ares originally. It was no, it wasn't Orindia. It was, or well, was it Oris before? No, that was the city. I know Prince Learson took over as king after Desolates, and I'm pretty sure it was called Fen Ares, as in it's called Fen Ares now. So it should be the A is correct, I think. Let's look at some of the other ones really quick. There's only 3 other ones. 4 out of 6 correct, 67%. I think the black flag is correct. Who did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? It might have been Arch Ares. I'm pretty sure Uraha and Nuance did ally. I do have the book. Hold on. I can go look through my pictures. Let me get a picture of this worksheet first, though. Noah W. Chris only got a 50%. Okay. Let me find these. It'll take me a second here. A lot of shit to cycle through. Pictures of brownies. Should have done this differently. This is way too many fucking pictures to scroll through, man. Okay, here we go, finally. Alright, today the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha, or Araja. Next. So Arch Aries is actually incorrect here. It's Araja that did not join. It says together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms. What happened to my music? For some reason, the music in the room just cut out. I still hear the clock. I thought my stream or the game died for a second there. That's weird. I've never heard a song abruptly end in this game before. Okay. Yeah, the brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support, and among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Aries and Nuance to join their cause. So, Araja is the correct answer, not Arch Aries. So 5 is B. 6, I think, is C. "22 years" is correct. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? I think that's also 2. I could be wrong. And I think General Teskin is wrong, but Reddington might be right. Yeah, because it says which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure, and, Oris was the other one that was circled in the other note. But I don't think that's correct. Because unless there is a city named Oris in there, because Oris is the name of the previous king, which is what I thought, but then I got confused. Or no, sorry, not the previous king, the previous land, because it says Oris had fallen and with it the realm. Maybe it is the name of the city, but yeah, the black flags are no longer flying because they got replaced with the red flags. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. So yeah, it should be Prince Learson is A. So that's the first one you got wrong, Noah. And then the second one you got wrong should be number 5. So assuming that the first one is wrong, that I'm correct about that, then the others should all be correct. So it's Reddington. I don't know how much that's going to be necessary to remember, but I'll get the rest of my pictures here. If this one is... No, because this one also says 4 out of 6, and Desolates the fourth is wrong. But if Reddington was correct, then Oris would also be wrong. And we know that the entire era can't... I mean, technically that's sort of true. It's like, how long did the War of the Fifth Era last? The entire era. Probably not true. We just know that it ended at the end of the era. The others should be correct. So if Desolates and if 1 and 4 are incorrect, then Oris is correct on this one, theoretically. But then, hold on. That means that your incorrect answers are Reddington and Arch Aries. So General Teskin actually would be the correct one if that's the case. Maybe it was General Teskin and then Prince Learson took over. This one also has General Teskin. Reddington should be incorrect, we think. This is obviously incorrect. The fourth king did not have 60 and 6 children, I don't think. Sons, specifically, not children. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. So these three are right, and maybe this one is right, but then these two are wrong. Okay, so it's probably General Teskin, not... I need a picture of this too. I'm not... I should probably write this down, but I don't know if I need to. So I'm just going to take the pictures. Finish taking pictures, I mean. And we'll get pictures of the slides. And we'll move on, finally. This is not the greatest way to do this, but it's going to have to do. Okay, well, the music just abruptly started again. Okay, we should have all the pictures now. Okay, so yeah, I guess whenever they made the song for the slideshow thing, they put a timer on it, and for some reason it just ended abruptly. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else for us to find in here right now. I don't think. Still not looking, but puppy dog is okay? Alright, glad to hear it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I hope y'all can get some good sleep and everything tonight after all that. Seems to have a scratch on his mouth and near his eye, so he got lucky. Yeah, well, just keep an eye on him then. Obviously, you want to be careful for the possibility of any infection, so definitely make sure. I'm sure that you guys cleaned all that up well, but just keep an eye on it, of course, because you never know. When it comes to animal bites and scratches, they can be dangerous because, you know, there's all sorts of fucking bacteria that them shits carry, so... So yeah, just be sure to make sure that stuff's extra clean and treated, and you know, if they don't look like they're healing well at all after even like a day or two, then take them to the vet. Not that you need me to tell you, but you know how it is. All right, let's see if we can. I guess we'll take the kennel here. And then hopefully we can draw a classroom that goes in the right direction. I'd love a shovel, also pet the puppy. But yeah, the game doesn't really want to give me a shovel. It's okay, but... Aren't possums immune to most things? I mean, maybe, but that doesn't mean that they don't carry bacteria. We could use our silver key. Well, that's not the best spot for it either. Lockpick kit. The armory would be alright here. We don't have any money for it, but it's going in the right direction at least, so... Just thinking of stuff like rabies. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Like, it's possible, I think, for them to maybe be a carrier even if they're immune, but I don't know. Don't know for sure. We'll take a veranda here. Well, maybe we should just redraw. The veranda is nice, but we don't actually want more green rooms necessarily. We want more classrooms. And the kitchen we don't really need just yet, and I'd rather save my gems, so... What I want is to come up through here and have like a three-way door come off of this. My concern is drafting... Like if I put a bedroom here, like I'd love the observatory, but I want to save the gem. I'm gonna do this. If I put a bedroom here though, I'm worried that we hit a dead end immediately. Just because that always happens on bedroom days. But we still have one more reroll die, so hopefully we can make that work. One day, bedroom, I'm gonna learn your secrets. One day. For sure, sadly, Odin just has 0 recall, especially when he's in hunting mode. Sanu immediately snapped out of it when GD yelled for her. Yeah. I feel like Jack Russells are just kind of not really the best listeners. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about, was exactly this problem, is that it's all going the wrong fucking way, because sometimes the game just does this shit. It's so dumb. Okay, thankfully the observatory saves us here. Even though it costs me a gem. Let's see what we get. Delicious apples we like. The slice is good. This is... that's not the dead one. This is the flower. Okay. 1 extra gem. So it paid for itself at least. If I recall correctly, they're generally resistant to rabies, but I'll have a look. Regardless, you just want to keep an eye on all that stuff anyway, you know? Because, yeah, again, the issue is, even though rabies obviously is like a normally a top concern when it comes to any sort of animal attack, you know, just any sort of general infection is something you got to be careful about, of course, so, because it's not like the puppy can, like, you know, that a dog can like easily communicate anything to you, so you just have to really be like keeping an eye out for all that. I want a new classroom. I'm tempted to just take the spare room and then hope that the other door is locked so that we can use the silver key off of that to get like a 3-way room, but because we could dead end immediately after this if we get another like stupid curve. But I think just because I want the classroom so bad, I'm just gonna take the classroom and roll the dice. We're gambling. We made it up to a new rank, another new rank. So hopefully that works out for us. What do we have here? Oh, wait. Okay, so this would... I'm assuming this is going to be something that would have explained some of the new billiard shit that I've been seeing. But there's some shit in here that I haven't seen before. And we're going to have to figure out. All right, let me get a picture. So we know how these ones work, and we now know how these ones work. Just got to figure out these ones. These are correct. Don't care about all that. All right, what about this? 9 out of 12. So you got 3 wrong. Let's figure out which ones you have that are wrong. These 2 are correct. This one should be... It's always the, like, when do I square it and then when do I do other stuff? From what I read, they're resistant to rabies due to their body temp, so the disease dies. The only time it possesses an issue if they get bit in the head. Yeah. Like I said, either way, better be safe than sorry. Does that? Okay, yeah. That's wrong. For sure. This is correct. 21 minus 2. This is incorrect. So these two are incorrect. I think maybe all of these are gonna be correct. So what can we learn about that then? So we have these two lines. It looks as though, because I don't think we're just adding 0.3. I think we're just rounding up here to the nearest one line. This is okay. This is rounding down. Okay, I think I know what's going on. This is, so they're rounding, not specifically up or down. It's rounding to the nearest thing. So this is 1, and I think this is tens, because that would make sense here. And then this, maybe this is 100. It's 3. So that would go up, and then minus, if you round this to the nearest 1, would be 100 minus 60, which is 40, yeah. So I think that's what's going on with these. Because that makes sense. All right, let me get a picture of this just to be sure, but we'll have to test that if it comes up. Zach Craft. Don't square till you're there. I mean, I feel like even saying that is helpful, but I somehow still make this. I still fuck this shit up all the time. just put a slash in there. I guess that's supposed to be a 1. It's definitely not that. Okay, and then Branson. He's up there, Branson. He's up. Okay, let's see if we immediately dead end or not. Algebra. I'll get a picture of this in case it's important. It probably isn't, but... Alright. I don't see anything else. And then let's continue. And the drawing room is pretty good. We could take a corridor and maybe go further. We also have a lot of redraw potential. I'm gonna risk it and see if we get something that kind of goes up and left. The code check is nice, but we can't afford it here. I would potentially take a workshop here. Should we go workshop instead? What would we do with a workshop? I mean, maybe eventually make a power hammer. Do we have a sledgehammer? We do. But we don't have a battery or a broken lever, so... Do I just keep redrawing and hope to get something a little bit better? I think we do. The passageway, okay. Now that does cost us a bit, but I think that it's necessary. We just need more avenues, like really bad. Okay, well, this doesn't cost any keys, but we are getting low on gems here. Clock tower. Do I take the clock tower to try to do the puzzle with that now? I think we don't want to risk it. We need avenues. The dark room could be okay. But we won't know what's coming off of it. Unless we can make our way back to the armory and at some point buy the shield, but we don't have the money for it right now. And we would need to place the shield now, not later. So, I think... Gosh, this is rough. It's costing me all my gems. I think we go laboratory. I think it's going to end up biting me in the ass. Please have a gem. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I got reroll dice because of that. Well, that's useful. We can do something with this. We could spread gold. Or wait, no. We've already done a remote terminal, so never mind. No gems. No gems. Wait, oh no, that's not a gem, that's just a bit of glass. Alright. Alright, let's see what's through here. Another classroom? I mean, obviously we really want it, like really bad. I think we just do it. We're almost there. We're at the penultimate. Normally, this is as high as you'd be able to go, and we've never gotten this far. Oh, learn Arajan. Okay, let's go. We needed this. Alright. Acceptable. Okay, let me start with a blank worksheet, and then I'll get pictures of the rest and everything else. Because there's a note we need to be able to read at some point, which we can't do right now, like today, but maybe on a later day we'll be able to. Translate the following. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Oh, now that makes a little bit more sense. There was the thing in the new clue that said lore, word, and jor name. Okay. Can't focus in on these, so I'll get pictures of those after. Let's finish getting pictures of all this. I did that one. Is it Phoebe? Yes, okay. Let's do the other ones. Maurice Jacobs. Trissa J. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. So 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6 for Maurice. 4 out of 6 for Phoebe. Affix pairings. Okay, this is probably gonna be hard for me to learn, but I will do my best. Picture. Maybe it's not that difficult. Hey Anna, how's it going? How has your weekend been so far? Alright, prefix. AJ, edge, first, ma, small, of, toward, nev, new, the start of, L, I, me, ja, last, am, large. Oh, so they're like inverted, okay. Interesting. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to olu. That's not even on here, bro. Lore word, hue, house, tray, tree, yate, gate, loon, water, Dow, day, night, array, future. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Let's get a picture of this too. Nice rainbow bread. Okay, so... Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor, Nevlor. New word. New word. Something word. First word, new word. I will or I won't when paired with a verb, all in lieu. We don't actually have all in lieu on here, but there's all teach on here. This one also has all teach. Huum ovid. House. Large. Toward something. A large house is toward the east, so ETT is east, maybe? It. They all say that, so probably. The large house is toward the east. Yeah, that seems to make sense. This one just says first word, new word. So it seems like old teach is first word. I will teach new word. I don't know. Maybe Ajlor is a different way of saying hello. Just as first word. I don't know. Kind of confusing. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim. Nevdow. Dow is day. New day. Seems appropriate for dawn. I, me. Can be I will if done with a verb. So that seems correct. Elswim Ajdow does not seem correct. First day, probably not. New day seems more likely for dawn, but yeah. Going right, I've mostly been doing the seasonal event every hour and looking for event plans and player vendors when the event isn't ongoing. Gotcha. Sister's PS Plus expired yesterday evening. She can't afford to renew it this month, so I'm getting the event plans that she didn't have time to get herself, as well as trying to get them for my own characters. Gotcha. Sounds like you got lots of work you're doing then. I won't read at night. Read'll die. Read'll me this. A lack of myself. Nigh is night. Read nigh. Probably. I mean, that almost makes more sense. I won't read at night. But I don't know if that's correct. The other two are done the other way. This one's 5 out of 6. It could be that that's the one that's wrong, because these ones seem correct so far. This one says acceptable, which means that the teacher is considering it correct, even though it's maybe not 100% accurate. The branches of the tree are old. Traven. Old the end of. Yeah, because they kind of said the same thing twice. Old tree is old. Tree Ven. Tree Branchven. This one is actually maybe the correct one, even though it sounds kind of silly. Because it's like tree branch is old. Old tree is old. Tree, old. Tree that's old is old. We'll assume this is not technically perfect, but it's considered acceptable, but so therefore not marked as wrong, maybe. Let's look at the last one. The trunk of the tree is small. Menev tree. Small new tree. Tree ma trunk. Ma trunk. Menev tree. Assuming for you that this is wrong and this is wrong. I don't know if Tree Ven Ven is even wrong, but El Swim Jiao seems wrong, and then it could be that Lareed Nai is wrong, in which case the rest would be right. Like Tree Ven Ven might be the correct one, and Ven Tree Ven might be the thing that's being considered acceptable. Like they just got it in slightly the wrong order. So Tree Branch Ven might be wrong, but if that's the case, then for you, if this is correct, then this also has to be correct. Lareed and I. But then that doesn't really make sense because you only got one wrong, unless this is your wrong one. Maybe that is right, actually. So maybe it is Lareed Nye and not Reedle Nye. Maniv Trey. You got two wrong. Tree Matrunk. Tree Branchfin. But Reedle Nye might be wrong. They can't all three be wrong. And then this one has like old teach. I don't know. I'm not sure that it's enough for me to easily figure out because there's words. It says this whole thing about loan words. So some of those like pure, obviously just English words stuck in the middle of them might not necessarily be wrong to put there. Unless we see another thing that says like branch on here, so it would be, or trunk, you would be like, oh, obviously it's not that because it's already listed over here. I don't know. I think we can move on, but hopefully that's enough for me to like start learning how to decipher that note that we saw. Or the diary. Hold on. I guess no, we don't really want a three-way door. Please be good to me. The gymnasium would be all right, but we have redraw options, so let's do this. Do it again. We can't afford it. We could just do the dovecote and continue. We can't actually get a classroom now that I think about it because we don't have the gems yet. So we need something else. I guess we just take the dovecote for now and hope to work our way back this way. I need gems, bro. Give me some gems somewhere. We were hanging on by a thread. I don't think I looked at this with a magnifying glass before, but I don't know if there's anything for me to really see. Okay, unfortunately no gems. Please give me a good room. We're so close to having 9. We could use, I think, the three-way door here. Please be nice to me. Okay, oh, the closed exhibit. Okay. Well, it's the only one we can really do unless we redraw. We might get screwed on this. I don't know what this means. It says the doors are security locked. So we should have the means to open them. Oh, there's a puzzle in here. Sir. Okay, we need reds in the corners, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, hold on. So yellows become just what's above them. Hold on. No, these are the ones. I guess they're orange. They're just, maybe it's the lighting that's screwing with me. They're the ones that become the ones that are around them. Like if there's enough around them. So we need to move. Did not work the way I expected it to, but okay, there we go. That one was not that difficult. It's still going, our thingy's still going off. All right, what all do we have here? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us, in arms your faithful soldier Faro. We've seen that name before. I should probably try it somewhere. I wonder if that's like a pseudonym for Kirk Darren or some shit. Or if, you know, Kirk Darren is Faro's pseudonym, maybe. Hold on. What's beeping, though? Is there a key over here? Oh, there's a coin. Before I mess with that crown, let me just see where this goes. I don't have the gems, though. We could coat check the bracelet and try to get it one more classroom going the other way. I think I'm willing to sacrifice this other room for that to happen. That way we don't have to worry about gems. Thank you. Let's just quickly see what the deal is over here. I'm gonna redraw. I don't want the dark room. I'm gonna redraw and hope for something better than that. Give me just a classroom. Okay, this is fine. We don't really need the secret passage. We'll just go with a corridor. Now let's see what this is all about. Okay, my dude was moving really slow for a second there. There must be some way of getting over to this crown. Oh, sorry. There's actually not many left on each character, and even the event doesn't end until the 20th, but RNG is going to RNG. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I'm well familiar with RNG. Especially playing, well, many games, but this game certainly too. Okay, I don't think there's anything for us to know about these like little guard cutouts here. But it doesn't look like I can do anything else here. I must be needing to do something somewhere, or maybe I need a special item that will let me bypass something here. I'm just clicking everything. At least we got some more allowance. I'm happy about that. They do cast some shadows on the ground. Not sure if those shadows are in any way meaningful. Doesn't really seem like it. All right. I don't know that I clicked thoroughly enough, but I don't really know what else to make of it just yet. I feel like we've seen this red crown before. It's on the intro screen, the title screen. There's like a red crown. There must be some way to get to it, but I don't know how to just yet. We'll have to put a pin in that for later, I think. This probably is a clue in some way. But I'm not really sure, like, if the white and black gloves thing is anything to do. I don't know what to make of it, because these guard cutouts don't really mean anything. All right, let's continue this way for the moment. See if we can at least get one more classroom, I'll be happy. We got to try to make that happen. And there it is. Whoa. Final exam. Oh no, this could go bad for us. Because I have not paid enough attention, probably. I hope I don't have to... Oh shit, I have 30 minutes to do this. Oh, I'm so screwed. Alright. Mount Holly Elementary final exam. Instructions. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of the questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you completed the test within 30 minutes. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded remotely, and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. All right. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and past 8 flags. Then he turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and past 4 flags with the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Man, what? Skip that one for now. I feel like those are all in Fen Aries, in which case they would just be red, like all of them. Because they can't be multiple colors. Oh shit, I should have skipped. I can't change the answer. Fuck. I hope I didn't just screw myself. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? The grand city of Fen is what I just did. I'm pretty sure it's correct. I hope I'm correct, because none of these other things make sense. All right. Mount Holly, yeah. What color is the most often associated with hallways? Orange. That one's easy enough. Which is the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries, a shop in Arch Aries, a greenhouse in Korarika, or a bedroom in Narasha. It must be the greenhouse. Because red is Fen, Arch Aries is yellow, which is shops. Iraja is violet, which is, or purple, which is bedroom. So it must be the greenhouse, I hope. That also suggests then that Korarika is not green. So I have to like pay attention to what that is. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? That is a banana. Yellow. Color is the fruit. Pay attention. That better be right. It better not have been like somehow red or green or some shit. Elementary final exam. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is... Oh, this is where we're gonna get stuck doing some fucking, like, PEMDAS shit. It's gonna screw me. Because it doesn't work that way with the dartboard, but I don't know if it works that way in the exam. Because it would just be, like, 10 times 2 is... or plus 2 is 12 times 2 is 24. But if it's... 10 times 2 plus, or sorry, 5 times 2, which is 10, plus 2 times 2 which is just 14, but that's not an answer, so it's got to be 24, right? Yeah. I hope I did that right. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2. I think we just go left to right. 15, 16 minus 5 is 11. I'm just going to eat it and go. Is that a 10? Or this? I hope that's not 1 plus 0. I guess we could try both and see if either makes sense. If it's 1 plus 0, that's fine. If it's 10 times 4, that's different. It might be 10. But yeah, because otherwise it's 1 times 4 is 4 minus, or divided by 5 minus 4. It can't be that. It must be 10. 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 5. Yeah, I think it's got to be that. Because otherwise the other one I think doesn't make sense. So it would just be 8, then minus 4, which is 4. Because otherwise you've got 1 plus 0, which equals 1, times 4 is 4, then divided by 5 is like 0.8. Minus 4. You just end up with a weird negative number. That doesn't really work. It's got to be 4. Right? 48 minus 4 is 4. Okay. Now we can start with a negative number. So negative 3 times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 times 8. Negative 8 divided by 2. Negative 4 plus 5 is 1 again. Okay. I think we're okay on the math, assuming that I didn't fuck up any of the order of operations. Which element... Man, how many pages is this fucking thing? Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Let me find out, because I don't remember. I have a picture somewhere. Hang on. Come on, pictures, help me out here. Get me to my gallery. There we go. All right, now where was that? It's not that far back. Where the hell is the... Oh, there it is. Shit, I didn't take a picture of the... Wait, maybe I did. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't actually show on the picture. Like the C is there, but it doesn't say what it is. I could look it up, I guess. I'm pretty sure C is carbon. I think. It's been a long time since I've had to think about the periodic table of elements. I'm just gonna say carbon and move on, I guess. Which element appears in the period? Okay, now that one I can look at the picture for. Hold up. Get back to it again. So, which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? He is Ne. Okay. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? It's funny because they have it spelled out as Mount Holly. Pretty sure it's... The thing is, these are all on the periodic table in the game. So I have to remember which one of these is not a real element. So this one's confusing. Unless it's like a font issue, like is that not an I? Is it L1? No, it's wait, no, maybe that's LL. Not LI. Hold on, let me consult the picture again to see if that's on there anywhere. I thought it was LI, but that doesn't match the font of like the I over here, but these are kind of different. These look like the same font, so, and that should be a lowercase L then, unless it's a 1, but that's weird. Because I'm pretty sure all of those are elements. That's why I'm confused. Let me find the picture again. Because Li would be lithium, I'm pretty sure. And Li is on the picture in this thing, but probably not LL then. Because I don't remember what LL would be if that's a thing. Hold on. Yeah, no. So assuming that that's LL, then it's that, because that's not an element. We'll just go with that, because the rest of these make sense. All right. Which element... I hope I didn't waste too much time on that. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? Ag. I think that's silver, isn't it? It's not aluminum. That's I'm pretty sure aluminum's Al. I'm fairly certain it's Ag. Or silver. Let's just go with that. I should really just be looking these things up. I should not be guessing. I'm gonna get this wrong. I could have already fucked it on the first page though, if I'm honest, so I don't know. Which element cannot be used in the spelling of the word clues? Okay. We got C for carbon. U for uranium, unless it has to be like LU. It should be radon, because that's R something. RN, I think, is radon. If I remember correctly, chlorine is Cl, so the rest of them makes sense. It's got to be radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Just look at the picture again so I don't have to think about it. On the top row, it's just 2. Sure I'm reading it correctly. Top row is 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Hold on. Maybe my map picture will tell me this. I gotta find it again. Sorry, give me a minute. Map picture, where are you at? It is Morning Bay. Okay. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Fen Aries. Okay, hold on. So there's the other picture for that. I think it shouldn't be very many because Reddington is really big, so I think it's just 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Arch Aries is directly north, Araja is directly south, Nuance is to the west, so it must be Kararika, because that's the one on the other side of the planet, pretty much. The other side of the globe. Which sigil cord denotes the realm of Arch Aries? That's the mountain. We got 13 minutes left. What realm is directly north of Araja? That should be Fen Aries. Yes, because Araja's the south one. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Well, we are in Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries, yeah. Although that's a little tricky right there with the... According to current political everything, it should be B. I hope that that's right. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? Hay bale, mug of ale. Oh, this is for the pictures. Yes, it's this. Bale ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? I did thankfully pay attention to these. Jungle is not one. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? No, there is a thing of Trinsdale in there. And Face and Ace, obviously. It realizes from the gallery, so it's got to be that. Mount Holly, yeah. Can you find the difference? Find the difference. So with the map, I think it should be I. Yeah. Okay, we'll just go with that one. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? We just went through this. It's General Teskin, not Prince Learson. He took over after. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? The 6th era. How long did the war in the 5th era last? We said 22 years? 10 minutes left. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? The first capital city, there's only been one capital city of Fen Ares, and it's the Grand City. Oris was before Fen Ares existed. So yeah, that one. Which Rome gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That's in the history book. Hang on. Got that open. It's nuance. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the deciding battle of the war, the 5th era, was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? It's not the museum. I don't think I've ever heard of the Angel Tower, and I don't think it's Mount Holly, so that leaves the Colossus. This is a bit of a guess. I'm pretty sure it's not Mount Holly, though. I'm just going to go with the Colossus and move on. We're probably not going to get this right the first time. I hope we do, but because I don't know when I'll be able to take it again. Solve the following problems. Okay, well, let's just 6 squared. So 36. This is the next one. 6, 21. So this is rounding, right? So 11 divided by 4. Okay. 4, 16, 21, 42. Yeah, just minus 1 and then reversed. Okay, so that's 14. Rounding to the nearest 10, then times 3, minus 1, times 6, rounded to the nearest 100 would be 100, then plus 100 is 200. Okay, what is the Eurasian word for house? All right, hold on. I've got my pictures here. So that one's hue. What does Nevyite mean? It's new new gate. The phrase trevenly can be translated in several different ways, which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? It's a new tree. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. My tree is not very old. Sorry, not new. It's old, because Ven is old. So it should be this one, I think. Although maybe... Oh, I'm just going to go with this one. So it kind of means the opposite. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. So name, we know name is Jor, based on the clue thing. Am for the opposite of short. It's not that one. It's definitely not that one. I think it's B. I don't think it's D. How would you tell an Eurasian count me out? It might just be this. This means no. Leave out. It's not this, and I don't think it's this. These are the only two it could be. But this one has a question mark on the end, so I don't think it's that. It just has to be this one. Alright. Last thing, I think. Using the provided Eurasian terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, it's not A, because that's just north, south, east, or sorry, northeast, south. East tree? No. East to south to the tree. It might be the C. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm just gonna say C, because I don't know for sure, but this doesn't seem right. It's not these two. Oh, end of exam. Okay, last question. Jesus, that took way too long. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Azuran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many of the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. These are rounding, so it shouldn't be C or B, I think. I don't know what the circle is, though. Do I? They're all, well, except for this one. These are all in a circle. But it can't be these, so I'm going to, for the moment, ignore the circle. This is just squared and then squared. It must be, because this is squared and squared. This is squared, but then halved. Or no, reversed. I don't know, dude. I think I'm just gonna say D, because I feel like that's the only one that makes sense. I don't know what circle means. That's the problem. That might have been on one of the other things, though. But I think I'm just gonna say D. Okay, the music abruptly stopped. I don't know that we did very well. Let me take a look at our work here. This is the one bit, like, I'm not sure about any of the rest of it, but this I feel like I might have already fucked up on. I don't remember off the top of my head, like, to me, this, I feel, should be the Grand City of Fen, which the red flags would be correct. But maybe it's Oris. They just mean the whole region. All right, I'm gonna not worry about it. We'll have to, like, maybe do this again at some point. It kind of sucks if we have to do it again. It would be nice to have gotten it in one go, because I don't know when we'll get another 9 classroom day. But if we did manage it, fucking hell yeah. I just don't think we did, because I had to guess on some of those. I just don't have enough info. Man, that was like the most stressful this game has ever been. I feel like at the very least, if I had to do that again, we could probably get the answers correct. I'll have to, like, go back in my VOD and, like, write down everything that I did, though, because I can't do it now. That way, if I know what I got wrong, I can probably figure out the correct answers next time. All right, what are we doing now? The gallery, we could have another chance at that room 8 key. That would be nice. Let's do that. They're already unlocked. We still don't know what this fucking key does. But I've never found an 8 room. It just says presumably will unlock room 8. It almost looks like it's got, like, the nails. It does. Which makes me think we're gonna unlock this painting somehow. We're gonna unlock the room, and that feels like a fucked up room to be in, but let's maybe redraw here so we can keep going without it being the dark room, I guess. We gotta redraw again. Oh, please don't dead end me, dude. That would be the absolute worst here. Okay, Great Hall. Great Hall is acceptable. So far, this has been entirely useless. Wow. Pretty bad. Alright, let's see if we can open this at least. Can we use this here? Oh, shit. It did open that fucking room. Holy crap. Okay. Whoa, this is such a weird room. It's, like, exactly like the painting. What do I even make of any of this? Mundanity. This is not visible in the painting. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity. Do we have to place these? Oh, shit. I feel stressed after doing that fucking exam, which I feel like I'm sure I failed it, or at least I didn't get 100%. Now, if you don't have to get 100%, that's great, but if it's like for a trophy and you have to get it all right, then I doubt that I got it. The sum of my sin as it is penned in a number within the room we are in. Okay. To begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, and mundanity. So there could be a number of different ones. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So the swan has to be in probably one of these ones, or maybe wrath. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So the dog could maybe be mundanity or hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. neighbor's sin is written thin. That's gluttony is written extra thin, I think. Maybe mundanity is written thin. It does seem like mundanity is the one that's written the most thin, so it'll fit on the box. So the elephant might be avarice. I just don't know if I can place these and pick them back up. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So we'll look at other ones first. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So you have neighbors, envy, lust, hubris, gluttony, sloth, wrath. These all share T's, so it could be gluttony. It says the lighting is bad, I can't fucking see it. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A minute or 10 lounging in the den. Sloth? Seems likely. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Possibly hubris. It's the only one that's really all that near it. Alright, I'm just going to start placing some and hopefully I can pick them back up. Okay, I can. That's good. Let's put the bear in sloth. Let's put the bunny says, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh, it doesn't say neighbors plural necessarily. A letter and its twin appear on both bins. It could be avarice and mundanity in that they both have double letters. They're not the same letters, but they do have double letters, whereas these ones don't. But this one, these ones all have T's if it's just, you know, the same letter. Lust, envy, hubris don't really make sense. We'll put you in, for the moment, into mundanity. And then the elephant... To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. We'll put the elephant on avarice for now. The sum of my sin as it is penned in a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned in a number within the room we are in. 8, but... So is it like 8 letters, do you mean? That would be gluttony... Gluttony is the only one that works for that, so we'll just put you on gluttony for now, assuming that that has any likelihood of working. And then you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end. Well, you would theoretically be in mundanity or hubris, but end could mean a number of things, so we'll hold off on the dog for the moment. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fen. Let's just put you in envy for now. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. It's not lust. It could be envy. Maybe the lion goes in envy. So that only leaves us with wrath, but I don't think the dog goes there. But let me just place it. Okay, nothing happened, so we're definitely wrong. bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. It still seems likely that that's here, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the one on the end, per se. I share a trend with my neighbor sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Let's take the rabbit out here and let's put the dog in mundanity for now. But I feel like the bunny makes the most sense for these, because these are the only ones with double letters, right? Well, no, gluttony also has double letters, but that's the only other one. And it doesn't, and neither of its quote-unquote neighbors have double letters. So one of these has to be wrong. The dog also could go here. The monkey doesn't have to be right next to the tail. It just has to be near it. I also feel like the lion makes more sense for gluttony, but, you know, just in terms of eating, but all of these animals eat. It's not like lions are especially gluttonous or anything. Gluttony would be accurate IRL, yeah. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Maybe it's not this one, even though that is the most thin. We could put the bunny there. Maybe it's... Aha. Okay, what happened, though? Oh. I got a trophy for that? You have been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Alright, sick. Fucking allowance, baby. Okay, so I guess I'm decently smart to have gotten the rest of these more or less first try. It's just that, yeah, this one is like the inverse of gluttony, because gluttony would normally give you the, you know, it would make you think of something fat, not thin, right? So I figured they might do that, right? But then as I looked at it, I was like, well, gluttony does look like it's written thin, but mundanity looks like it's written even thinner. So I feel like I have to put it over here. And that's kind of what tripped me up. All right, well, that's cool. I guess we don't really have anything else we need to do in room 8 now. So there's some other hidden thing, but I don't see anything, so. Okay, well, let's open the door then. Well, this is where our day ends. We're going to want to end the day in the break room, not the planetarium, so I guess let's just go with the attic for the hell of it. Because we can't really go anywhere else, and then we'll just see if we get anything fun, I guess. If we could somehow build a power hammer today still, that would be nice. There's a battery. All we need now is a broken lever. But we're probably not going to get... Oh, no, there is one. Do we have the sledgehammer? We do. We can go make a power... we can go make a power hammer, and... Is there anything for us to break, though? The thing is, I want to save the bracelet. I don't know if it's worth me trying to save the power hammer, even though we never get the fucking chance to make the damn thing. I'm trying to think if there's any other walls we can break right now. Because we can make... We have a workshop, don't we? Or no, wait. Never mind. I can't make it anyway. I did not make the workshop. I thought I did. But that must have been... I think I was looking at a workshop. I think I didn't actually craft it. Okay, so no worries then. It sucks that we have the stuff to make a power hammer and can't make it, though. I will say that. But that's all right. We will just at least then not have to worry about coat checking the bracelet for tomorrow. And we'll just have to hope to get the power hammer on another day. There's a treasure map too, but I don't have a shovel. And we can't reach that rank anyway, so all good. A little bit of a tease, but we can't do anything with it. Well, I'm glad that we got all the classrooms on a day, even if we more than likely failed the exam. Or at least, I doubt we got 100%. I don't know if you have to get 100%. It would be nice if you don't, but you probably need like a trophy or something. I don't think there's any point in me opening these really. But I'll just do it anyway. Yeah. We should go back to the schoolhouse since we have a lot of steps and see if there's anything there after completing. Okay, well that doesn't do anything for us. Just open it anyway. I'm glad that I remembered that we could go back up through the foundation. This is all still the first day. We've been doing this day for over 2 hours. To be fair, I did stop to talk a lot at first, but anyway, let's head back. If I don't get the exam right, I might straight up just look up the answers next time. I don't really want to look up the answers, like in the sense, like I don't really want to cheat, but I don't know when I'll get the chance to take the test again, especially if I get the chance to take it a second time. I don't know if I want to fuck it up twice. So let's check the, where is it? Emerald bracelet. And then we will leave because we can't really make use of anything else right now. I still need to figure out how we get over here, but there's nothing we can do with it right now. I'll have to think on that one. We got a lot of allowance today. We got like 3 allowance coins at least. So we just went from like 33 to, yeah, 39, so pretty nice. Yeah, so we coat checked the bracelet. We could go to the armory, but we don't have quite enough money. That's one thing that would be nice, is if we could go, if we could get enough money. We did spread gold, or no, we didn't, because I was thinking about doing it, but we didn't have the office. If we could have spread gold, I would have bought the axe before we called it a day, just to cut the gem cost of another room. Not that that's overly necessary while we hold the bracelet, but it still would have been nice to do. What did we have for our experiment? Oh, it was setting our dice to 2 every time we open or bypass a security door. But yeah, like I have money. I guess we could buy the Morning Star so that we go up a star at the end of the day. That's worth doing, I guess. Yeah, I want to make our way. We're going to make our way to the dining room anyway, so we'll have tons of steps. Let me not buy this yet then, just in case we somehow end up with enough money. Pet the puppy. If we somehow end up with enough money to buy an axe, I'd rather do that than the Morning Star. Okay. So we need to go back down through the foundation because I forgot that we didn't have a connection here. And then back up to get to the schoolhouse just to see if there's anything different about the schoolhouse. Probably not, but it would be neat if after you made it all the way to rank 8 or, you know, rank 9, if the schoolhouse had something appear in it or some shit. Just because I feel like even if we didn't succeed at the exam, we at least had a lucky enough day to draft all 9 classrooms, which I think is pretty huge. But yeah, as far as I can think of it, I don't think we have any way of getting more money unless I just happen to find gold that I missed somewhere. We only need like 7 coins too to be able to afford the axe again, but I just don't think we're gonna be able to get there. Unless there's a bunch of money in here as a reward for doing shit, but doesn't look like it. There's never anything in this fucking schoolhouse, so I don't remember this lantern being on, but it was on already when we got here, so because I remember seeing the light from when I opened the door. So anyway, that's it for that. Is there any other possible places we could somehow make money that we maybe didn't walk into or whatever? I don't think so. So we're gonna do a bit of a roundabout thing here. We got to go back down and then back up to be able to go purchase the Morning Star, and then we have, just so we have it for the bonus for tomorrow. Then we have to go back down and up over here again so we can make our way back. No, actually we can stay on that end. We just want to make sure we need to end in the break room. But we coat checked the item that we wanted to, and we did everything else that we could. The only other thing we could do with our time would be like start trying to solve more sigils, which we can't do actually now that I think about it, because we have these 4 solved, and I think that's all the doors we have open. We still have to find 4 keys. So never mind. I was thinking that we had 1 left we could solve yet, but I don't think so. I think all 4 of those doors are locked, so we still need to find 4 more Sanctum keys, which means getting to the vault, solving the clock tower puzzle. Maybe the throne room is one of them, because we did find a throne room blueprint, but it doesn't come up in my room directory, so I don't know how exactly we get it. Oh, whoops, I need to go buy the Morning Star first. Okay, so just at the other end over here, we shall buy this. Pet the puppy on the way. Yes, always. Pet the other puppy. So I'd love to have the axe instead, but at the very least, as a consolation, we'll buy this so that we automatically gain a star in the morning. And I would have been really mad if I had learned that if I had 31 coins, because with 31 I could have technically afforded that because of the coupon book, and I would have screwed myself. But yeah, we couldn't get that anyway, so all right. But we got our bonus star. So now just head to the break room. Here we are, and we just end our day here. Assuming there's absolutely nothing else for us to do, which it looks like that is the case. We coat checked the thing, so we're good there. That means we will start tomorrow with the key card again. We've been to all the classrooms, we did the exam, we've been everywhere else. I can't think of anything else we could possibly do that would benefit us, aside from maybe figuring something out in the closed exhibit, but I don't know how I would do that, so I think we will just wait on that. But hey, I'm glad that we got all the classrooms. I'm glad that we got another chance at room 8 and solved it. That was cool. I was surprised to get a trophy for it, though. But I'm still appreciative of it. All right, let's call it a day. Finally, this has been a very long day. We went to class, so I guess now we'll get to see what our results are. Probably horrible failure. I'm sure I probably got some shit wrong. I guess my question is, will it tell me which things I got wrong, or will it just give me an overall score? Did we... Is that a... Wait, hold on. Is that another trophy? Did we do it? Ace the classroom exam? No way. That's probably just that I got an overall A. I doubt I aced it. We probably just did good enough, right? There's no way I fucking aced that. I had to guess several times. There's no way I'm that lucky. The diploma trophy in recognition of academic excellence. Yeah, see? But, okay. I apparently, so some of these, not to say that I didn't have some assistance with the periodic table shit. This one I'm surprised at. To be fair, they did kind of make the Erajan one a little easy because some of like two of the statements would just be obviously wrong, and then the other two would be like possible. So it was kind of a 50-50. And on one or two of those questions, they were easy to determine the correct one as well. So really only a couple of the questions in Erajan. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. As long as you're paying attention to it, you can easily tell that two of them just don't work, and the other two are possible. So it's a 50-50 guess if you don't know. So apparently I guessed correctly on those. The algebra, I just took my time with. Like, I can do math. Although I'm a little surprised that I didn't get that last one wrong because I had to guess on the perfect numerical 8 thing. Because I don't know what circle does. I just noticed that one had a diamond, a square, and a circle in it. So I just assumed that, like, having kind of one of each thing would maybe work. Because squaring it twice didn't make sense. So I was kind of left with that as the only thing that made sense to me. But I kind of figured I'd be wrong. So I wonder what I got wrong in geography. It says for color I got 100%, which I was thinking maybe I might have gotten wrong. If color was the first subject, which it should be because this is based on like each grade, it's like grade 1 is color, grade 2 is math, grade 3 is science, silence. Grade 4 is geography, grade 5 is art, grade 6 is history, grade 7 is algebra, grade 8 is Erajan. And then if you reach 9, you get the trophy, or the exam, I mean. I'm glad that we got the A, well, A+. But yeah, we probably were very close to just getting an A or an A-. If we had gotten like one more question wrong. But I'm curious what questions I didn't get correct there in geography. Okay, that hasn't changed. Well, that's cool. We just went up 2 more trophies, so we've tripled our trophy amount. I'm really surprised by that, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of those questions are really easy. Like, obviously, the early grade ones, Although, to be fair, again, I do feel like I could have fucked up. Apparently, I didn't, assuming that both of those first questions were still color, which I think they were. But it said, unless it counts as a geography question, it said, Sam drives past all these flags, this way and that way and for this many hours and passes this many flags. And then at the end of the question, it's all just a trick question thing. Only the info at the end matters. It's like, what color were the flags? And I was like, well, it said he was in Fen Aries. So I was like, well, they should be red because that's the color of Fen Aries. So that part I got correct, but I wasn't, or at least I'm pretty sure. But then I was unsure about the second one because it was talking about like Tanner Fork and Trinsdale and all that shit. Actually, it didn't even say Fen Aries. I just assumed it was Fen Aries because I'm pretty sure that's where those areas are. But I wasn't sure if the realm, because it was just like based on all that, where, does the realm, which realm is he in? Is he in the Grand City of Fen, or is he in Oris overall? And that's where I was confused. So I just said the Grand City of Fen, but I wasn't really too sure on that one. But yeah, I was confident that I chose the wrong one, so I'm glad I didn't. Anyway, I guess if that's the case, we obviously didn't actually ace it since we didn't get 100% on everything. But we still got an A+ somehow, so I'm happy with that, and that means we don't really have to worry about the schoolhouse ever again, I think, which is good. Also, hey Sass, how's it going? How's your weekend been so far? Because, like, no joke, I don't want to take that exam, like, ever again. That shit was actually stressful. Trying to, like, piece together the bits that I had gleaned from each classroom. Not only getting all the classrooms to be together was hard enough, but the fact that I was doing this on a day when I was feeling not 100%, you know, physically well due to the headache I woke up with this morning. I can already feel a little bit of tension in my neck from all that, so I'm trying to just chill a little. Let's go back this way. Excuse me. Hella exhausted, been climbing more than 4 hours at the climbing gym. Damn. Yeah, that's a long time to be climbing. But yeah, GG's. Hope you had a good time. Okay, so if we ever blow up the trading post, we could probably get a bunch of money again, but I don't think that's super necessary. We could, let's go tool shed this time. I like the root cellar, don't get me wrong. Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, the shovel is great too, but more specifically, I want the wrench. Assuming that I get decent enough RNG for it, because the gear wrench makes it so that anytime we draft a cog floor plan, we can permanently adjust its rarity. So, with certain rooms, such as the workshop, I could theoretically make it commonplace instead of, you know, unusual or whatever it normally is right now. Let's see. Let's take the den. Continue left. Let's take the library. We did order a new clue again, but I don't, as of yet, have a magnifying... there's a magnifying glass right there. Fucking hell yeah. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Alright, now let's really look at this son of a bitch book. Oh, neat. It actually puts your name on there multiple times. Sundial Publishing. You know, there's this sundial out in the orchard that I think has something to do with something. I don't know what to do with it, but there must be something you can do with it, or it must mean something or point to something. Route 8. Everything's 8s in this fucking game, man. All he needed was to find a new clue. We've already read all this. Not that we can't read it again. Retrace his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all the cases, and gone through piles with the evidence present and precedents evident. He retraced the steps and as it stretched on for miles. Alright, let's look at these. Dead cases is just dead-end rooms. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and aquarium, I think is what that is. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. So it's corner rooms. What is this? Suspect list. He gets me a photo of that. Christoph Clark. We didn't know his last name. We just knew it was, we just always thought it was Christoph. He's listed as Christoph in like every other thing. I'm trying to get my phone real close to that. There we go. It could be helpful. Depart. Solarium, it looked like. Oh yeah, that would make way more sense actually, because the aquarium's not a dead end. It must be the solarium. All right, hold on. Let me look at that picture I just took, so I don't have to like crane my neck here. Suspect list: Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Here, I'll zoom in on it so you guys can see too. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Oh, it looks like a 1G. Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christoph Clark, age 25. So that might be... He's in both of those, but I guess they're all listed twice. Okay. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In his particular case, he had checked every space. I thought I saw something. There's little numbers next to these. 812 1, 514, 3 13, 11 7 10. What the fuck do I make of that? There's no numbers here. Keep left. He had looked high and low, 8 in 12, all one of the rooms, 514. He had searched every corner, 3 in each of the 13 tombs. In this particular case, for 49, he had 6 checked, 2 every space. If he found 11, a 7 new clue, 10, he'd know what to do. Okay. Let me put this in a note. Just going to write down the numbers. A new clue. Numbers in sentences. So it was 8, 12, 5, 14. And then 4, I think that's 4, 9, not necessarily 49. 4, 9. I'll put it in parentheses. 4, 49. 6, 2, 11, 7, 10. All right, that's it. Okay. I don't think there's any more here. I just thought it stuck out to me because I didn't really see the numbers. It just looked like the text was like playing tricks on my eyes at first. To Tanner Fork. We've seen that before. There's good old Bridget buying her fruit. Probably not, though. Don't really see anything going on here. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. In books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from the covers all the way through, and if he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Again, there's clocks like that in room 46. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe, and Draft the Sixes, which is also the fixed stars and something else. There's also a die there. I've already got pictures of that. Wait. Okay. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors and spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the direction of each word was sound. Yeah, Draft the sixes, shifted extras, or the fixed stars. Dead end. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, lore, yeah. This was our one clue. This clue, I'm glad I found a new clue before I did that final exam, or I would not have known what Jor was, because this is the only place I've seen it. Because it is not in the classroom. There was something here that got erased. I don't know what it is. It might have been a picture of a woman. Maybe Mary. Oh, yeah, Mary. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps as if his director was considered a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So this is the clue, or one of the clues, to let you know to smash the vase in the entrance for the microchip. Doesn't seem like there's much else going on there, except I'm curious about his blueprint, but I don't really see anything going on with it. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each what? And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Major, which is also major, not major. But hold on. I have this in my pictures now. Small name. Yo, Alaska, how's it going? In Arajan, this would be small name. Small name. Alaska, we got the final exam. Have you done that yet? That was the most stressful shit I've ever done in this game. I did it. I got an A+ somehow, even though I didn't get every question right. But so I got the trophy and everything, but also I got room 8 like right after. But yeah, this is the next day, so I can't show you the map. But we got a goated schoolhouse finally, because every single fucking time I do a schoolhouse day, I always get dead ended, like just partway through, and I get mad every time. But this time the same thing happened, but I was like, oh, well, because I got the break room, because I got that last time, finally I got the break room. I had ended last time in a break room, so I had a key card. So I was like, well, what I can do with all the shit that I have unlocked, I can go down and come back up through the foundation, since I dead ended before that, and I can still continue. So I was able to keep going, and I was able to, with a couple of other things, basically draft all, not only all 8 of the classrooms, but the additional one too. So we had just enough luck to get there. We got all 8 classrooms, and we got the room 8 key because the gallery showed up again. And I was able to solve the room 8 puzzle, although that one was not that hard, in my opinion. I was kind of surprised that it gives you a trophy, because it's pretty easy to solve since you can just move the pieces around. Even though I feel like I did well with it as well, but it's just, even if you don't do well with it, you can just kind of keep guessing, I think. This is something I was trying to see before. Seen all the signs, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. End C. End C. Let me get a picture. a better picture that contains all of that. There we go. Let me just get a separate one because this is like, it keeps getting like bits cut off. I don't know if all the lines there are going to matter to like determine like a hidden word, a hangman style word there. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. All right. Yeah, I feel bad for for smashing little Sir Oinks a lot. But hey, look, you know, he was smashed once, but he was resurrected. He's beyond our reach now. He's safe forever. He's still collecting his tithes. You know he's doing it. So that means that somebody put Sir Oinks a lot back together again, Humpty Dumpty style. And he's just chilling, you know. He's he's safe now. Yeah, no, I felt bad for doing it, especially because there was less money in there than I thought there would be. But I was like, this is such a good day to have the money though, and I feel so desperate to get it now that I was just like, screw it. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do it and, you know, look the other way. But yeah. I feel bad for smashing the cute little piggy bank. All right, there's probably more to figure out with this, but we can wait, hang on. Was there anything else in the small text of that? Kinda, but I can't really even read it with the magnifying glass. Not the metro part, obviously, but so I guess maybe that's for the train lines, actually. I just don't know what it says under that. But we'll worry about that later. All right. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. So yeah, we've had this book before, but not with the magnifying glass, so I made sure to order it again. And thankfully there was a magnifying glass just chilling on the library table, so. The suspect is a key. My Vinky was a key. On the way. Okay. I think that's all we can do with it. I still might end up having to order this book again, but at least we got some zoomed in pictures. Also, I don't know how many upgrade discs there are exactly. I assume there's like 15 at least, but I think we're at where is it? 13. So I feel like we're getting up there. Maybe there's a lot more. I don't know, but I feel like there can't be that many more. But I had to check that earlier because I was curious. It took me, the last one I got was the break room. I feel like having the break room early would have been so much nicer. I wish I had gotten that early on. I had a strat where I came to the end of the day. If I had a chapel, I'd use all my steps going in and out to put as much money in him. That makes sense. That's a good strat. You know, in Humpty Dumpty, nothing actually describes him as an egg, just portrayed that way. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't think I've heard a version where he is specifically stated to be an egg. At least not that I can remember. There are some longer versions of the Humpty Dumpty rhyme thing, so maybe in one of those long versions or something he is, but yeah, I don't think I've heard one though. We're 1 coin away from buying that last book in the bookshop, so I'll just go ahead and get the bookshop now. Because we still need to buy The Curse of the Black Bridge. Unfortunately, Sir Oinks-a-Lot was not able to buy that for us last time, but this time I still think these books are significant, and we're probably going to have to, like, count them somehow. Originally, I thought one of those, like, Joramai boxes or whatever they're called was going to be, like, you had to get this arrangement on one of them. But now I'm also seeing that one of these books is orange under that green, and this one is black under that orange. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I just feel like this means something, but maybe it's nothing. It's almost never nothing, but who knows? Well, this kind of sucks a little bit, but let's just get the good boy kennel out there. We don't have a shovel, but I pretty much always take the kennel anyway. Actually, no, we do have a shovel on this one, don't we? Yeah, we do. Sorry, I was thinking of the last one. Turnip. We love a good turnip. Pet the puppy extra for that one. All right, this way. I'll put the chapel here. Sir Oinks a lot. I know you're doing your job in there. I'm gonna go around here. Early dining room. Probably not that early. We made this commonplace, so it shows up a lot now, but I don't want it this far down, so let's just take the corridor. One of these days, corridor, I'm going to figure out your bullshit and figure out why you're in the aquarium, assuming that it's this room. Same with the bedroom. Armory again? We could maybe afford the axe if it comes up. It is indeed there. Should we go ahead and get rid of the gem cost of the vault? I mean, obviously I do want the money for the Curse of the Black Bridge book, but we don't have to get it just now. Fucking, I'm buying an axe. We're gonna get more money. I'm not too worried. Let's look at the registry. There's other rooms that would obviously be worth cutting their gem costs for. And obviously, for as long as I hold on to the green bracelet, oh, there's the throne room. Why was that not showing up before? Maybe it was and I was just blind. This costs 5. Maybe we should get the gem cost off of this. It's a black print. The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era of the rise of the Red Banner. Maybe it just didn't show up when I was looking before because I might have been looking on the same day that it appeared, and maybe it just doesn't appear in your draft pool. Or it wouldn't appear in the draft pool the same day, so maybe it just doesn't appear in the registry until the following day. I feel like we should get rid of the gem cost of this, because the vault is not as expensive. This is probably a mistake, but 5 gems, especially if we don't end up with the green bracelet. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Obviously, I've considered, like, the trophy room, considering, like, it costs 5 gems to get into and gives you 8. Making it free and just getting 8 gems for free is fucking cool, but I feel like having it on, like, a big puzzle piece of a room instead makes even more sense to me. So let's throw a security room in there. Oh, yeah. It's set to standard now. I think standard is fine. We don't really need this to be commonplace necessarily. But I would like to adjust other cog rooms. Yeah. Just leave it for now. Keycard system. We have keycard. Since we started the day with one, so we'll do that. Back. Return. Log in. Swan the song. Let's start an experiment. View active terminals. We could also just spread gold, but I always just do the experiment. Sometimes it bites you in the ass a little bit because it ends up being a not good experiment, but I'd still rather just do it. This fucking dial-up speed. Come on now. Alright. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We're fairly likely to dig since we have a shovel. We could get more letters delivered. I think that's usually a good call. We have a lot of the letters already, but I wouldn't mind maxing it out to however many more we can get. So let's go with that. Obviously, the dice one is good too, but let's go with this. Okay. Alrighty, and then we shall go to the left first. Let's do a parlor. Get some more gems. I don't know why. I feel like I'm extra fast in this room compared to the security room, but all right. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. So this can't be false. How I missed one statement boxes. I saw Charlie got a 2 statement box. She's not anywhere near as far as I am on days yet, but somehow she got one where she had, not that it was a hard one, like 2 of her boxes had 1 statement, but her final box, the black one, had 2 statements on it, and they pertain to each other, so it made sense. But I have not personally had anything other than 1 statement boxes yet. I know that we're on day 38, so pretty soon they'll probably start being 2 statement boxes. But yeah, anyway. One of the other boxes is true. So what did I say before? This can't be false, like it has to be true. Because if it's false, well, it's not saying both of the other boxes are true, which would obviously not work either, but that would make it sound like it's saying one of the other boxes is not true, or one of the other boxes, none of the other boxes is true, which are true, which is where the interpretation thing gets weird. The game is fucking with the driver more crazy. Yeah, probably. Also, hey Robin, how's it going? How's your weekend going? Let's assume for the moment this is false. Because if it's, you know, not that it's specific, or sorry, that it's true. Because if it's false and it means like neither of the other boxes can be true, assuming that we were to interpret it that way, then you'd have 3 falses and it wouldn't work. So let's just assume for the moment that this is true. And then this is saying it's the only true box, which is probably false. This one says the gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only one in being indicative of where the gems are, which means the gems are not in the other box with a true statement, or they are in the other box with a true statement. Not specifically that they are in this box, but that could theoretically be an answer too. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Assuming that we made this a true statement, they would have to be in the black box, I think. Unless the falsehood of this statement, if it was false, was just that one of the other boxes is not true. Because then it could really be either or. If this is the only true box, let's just work with that logic for the moment, then the other 2 would have to be false, which would mean the gems are in the other box, are not in the other box with a true statement, which would mean the gems are not there and could be in either of these boxes. And then this would basically mean one of the other boxes is not true, or none of the other boxes are true, which I still feel like it's probably that first interpretation, which would then be paradoxical and not work. So instead we assume this is false. This is not the only true box. And more specifically, that means it's not a true box at all. I might be wrong here, but I don't want to be stuck on it forever. I'm just gonna open the black box, I think. Because I'm just assuming this is true, which means this would be the other true one. Because this can't be true and that be true at the same time. So, and white's saying that they're in the black box. Okay. A drawing room. Sure. It at least pays for itself. I feel like I've definitely landed some fairly big progression and puzzle pieces lately, but I still need to find more new rooms. We did get the closed exhibit because I missed it somehow. Like I opened, you get it out of the study safe, and I opened the study safe and read the letter, but somehow exited out of the letter before without getting the floor plan. So it just sat in that safe uncollected for so long. You did the same thing. Okay, at least I don't feel like as much of an idiot if I'm not alone in that. But it's so easy to do that though. Like, and I told Charlie this, like, not to get backseaty with her, but I was just like, Charlie, whenever you read a document, make sure you click to the end. Just be 100% sure. And I normally do that. It's just that I hit the page that was obviously the last page of the letter. So I was like, okay, I'm done. And just did not notice that I could click past the last page and get the blueprint or the floor plan. I mean, okay, what's this? But yeah, so I have that now, and I did draft it. We took pictures of this one again, right? This is, yeah, it's number 6. So yeah, I have drafted it, but I don't know how to get the crown yet. So we'll have to see. Courtyard, or we could redraw. I don't really want a kitchen there all that bad. Not that it would hurt to have, but I think we have a shovel and everything. Let's get the courtyard. We could maybe get the experiment for some extra letters if we get some trash in here. I'll still pick this up first because I'd still rather have keys and coins. Okay, well that makes a letter appear in the mailroom and another letter in the mailroom. There's a key. Coins. And that's it for now. We have enough money we could go buy the shield if we want. There's also the mace. But the shield might be worth it, though. Let's go buy the shield. I'll burn the steps for it. The mace would also be good, but I like the idea of being able to protect ourselves from a red room. If we draw a badly placed dark room or archives or weight room or something. Okay, well we could dead end here, get the quest bedroom or the closet. But I think let's just make the spare bedroom so we can, or the spare green room so we can keep going. No watering can, but we got a gem, so that's cool. First time I opened that room, the cardboard cutout scared the hell out of me. That's nice. I mean, we could just put the dark room in there and just throw a shield on it, but I'd rather save the shield for like a weight room or something if need be. I think we'll just draft the observatory. And see what we get here. Key. Delicious apples. Slicage. Chests in the hall. Diamondus. Do we want the 4-way rooms? I think I'm okay with it. Let's just do it. And I want to make my way back to the entry hall, but I might wait to see if I can get a little bit more money so that we can just buy the mace so that we can just break those chests open instead of having to unlock them. Not go there just yet. Let's come back to the drawing room. We are using a lot of steps now, though. So a dining room eventually would certainly be good. Do we want one there, though? Maybe just the passageway for now. That's a good connection. Okay, turnip is what I was hoping for. And that's another letter. So we should be up to like, I don't know, like 14 or something letters in the mailroom. Okay, we could throw the weight room in. Oh, the coat check though. We're already at 6 gems, but we got to get that coat check though. Get my bracelet back. Thank you. All right, now the gems aren't very useful to us, but at least we're not like spending steps to afford the special rooms or anything. Is there anything we would need in the basement while we're here? I don't think so. Free cloister would be free either way, but I think we'll take it. It's a nice 4-way room. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. All right. Their key. Freely unlocked doors. Hell yeah, turnip. Okay, I feel less bad about the steppies. There must be a coin or something. Ah, there you are. Okay, now the weight room here would probably be all right. The laboratory could be fine. We already are running an experiment though. Dovecoat doesn't really do anything for us. I think let's just throw the night shield on the weight room here. And if we somehow manage to get a power hammer today, we can try breaking this wall. This wall still looks sussy to me. I feel like it's a breakable one. And I do remember seeing a thing that said that there might be a hidden lever in the weight room, so it was either that or the gymnasium, but I feel like it's not the gymnasium. Joke's on you, Terrace. They already don't cost gems to craft, but I kind of don't know. I guess we could just throw the dark room in there. And we could just, you know, step in and out just to, in case we find utility or something. That way we have a way to go north if we need to from there. Although we shouldn't really need to because we can just go from here. So that was probably kind of a waste. I should have just thrown the gymnasium out there and then just not gone in. Why did I even go out to the passageway? I just wasted a step for no reason. Yeah. So, garage. More keys, I guess. Oh, we have the car keys too. I haven't had the car keys and a garage in a while, actually. Compass and map, okay. What say you, map? I always forget you need to click it. Rank 5, position 5. That's here. So the observatory. There's nothing else in here, right? It's just always the note. Just fell asleep at my desk while I go have a nap. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, get some sleep, says. Alright, commissary, we don't really have money for. The archives kind of sucks a little. The Great Hall would probably be okay. We have a lot of keys. It would be so neat if you could get like a dirt pile in the Great Hall and just unlock every door all at once. That would be so cool to do. But yeah, let me just throw that down in there. I'm not going to necessarily open all the doors just yet. Maybe just the far one for now. Study. The solarium could be cool. We don't necessarily need the way forward from here. Yeah, I'll do it, I guess. Chance of rare rooms, especially while we have the green bracelet. It's another letter. And then... I guess let's go back up to the observatory. We gotta dig there. I don't want to keep unlocking doors in the Great Hall just now, because I might need the keys. But I need to maybe draft a kitchen or something at some point. I'd still love to buy the sledgehammer. Or sorry, the the mace. Morningstar. That's the word. But yeah, I can't do it yet. I don't have the money, and we might end up needing the money for a kitchen. But we're maybe about to get some money here. There we go. Hopefully it's just money and not gems. We don't need the gems. The coffer that just has a billion gold coins in it, please. Fuck you. That's exactly what I didn't want. Well, I guess maybe if we find a laundromat, we can make use of that or something, but... Okay, now the clock tower we do want, because we are trying to solve that. I don't know if it's past the time, though. Obviously, the rotunda is the better room for progression, but we can still come back to the Great Hall. Give me the clock tower while we maybe still have time. I don't know what time it is. I need to come up and see. I feel like maybe if we get here by 1:30, this will be altered or something, or changed in some way. Thanks for the money. But it is past that. You have to somehow get the clock tower really quickly, I think. Not really quickly, but... But yeah, we would need the hour hand to be there and the minute hand to be at... So I believe it's 1:30. So we're already at almost 2:30. We're an hour late. I don't know if you need to do that or anything, but like there's this here and then the one downstairs. And we're pretty sure there's a sanctum key in this room somewhere. I just don't know how else to solve anything in here except for something to do with the time of 1:30. Because nothing else seems to really do anything. Unless I want to wait for it to become 1:30 a.m. We could hang out for a whole day if we get enough steps and come back at 1:30 in the morning, maybe. Maybe that'll work. I would love a break room so we can still draft a break room to end the day in. For now, let's go this way. We're getting a little less good on... Do I burn the steps to go to the armory and then the entrance hall? We have enough money for it. I'm concerned about, like, am I gonna run out of steps? I'm gonna do it. We need to play a little risky, I think. Okay, well, at least got our money back, so if we do draft a kitchen, we'll be in pretty good shape. And we get another key. The gem is kind of meaningless, but that's alright. We have to go back the way we came. No, we don't. It's actually faster to go through the chapel. I already stepped here, though. Shit. I don't know why I was thinking that this was closed off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's worth the loss of a coin to save the 3 steps. Any coins in here for my troubles? I know you're not my biggest fan lately, Sir Oinks a lot, but, you know, I promise we'll be friends again. You don't need, really need it that quickly normally, but you're a streamer, you stopped, you take a lot more time, here since you keep stopping and chatting. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much that. Alright, let's open some doors. Okay, so that is the correct door. Let me see what's in here first. A kitchen would be nice. A workshop is not bad if we can make a power hammer. Drafting studio obviously is good. This might be the one time I don't take a drafting studio. I think we're down to one room left for the drafting studio. The only reason I say that we might not is that we might get another chance at it since we have the solarium out already. And because I think we can only get the vestibule now, which I still want, don't get me wrong, but to get the even the chance at the power hammer, I think I would rather have. And I really want to make this commonplace. That's the other reason. So there's the battery at least. Now we just need, well, the thing is we only have a mace though. We don't have a sledgehammer, so we're probably not even gonna make the power hammer today, but I still think it was worth it to adjust the rarity. Okay, now is it gonna be worth me opening a door to open the antechamber at the expense of another key? Probably not right now. Let's just not worry about it. Commissary would let us buy something, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. However, it's our only option if we don't want a dead end yet, so. I need food. There's the sledgehammer. So we know the sledgehammer is for sale, at least. Let's not buy it yet, because we don't know if we're going to get a broken lever. If we get a broken lever, we're in pretty good shape. At least to break the wall in the weight room, maybe. If there's a breakable wall there, which I think there is, but I can't tell for sure. Yeah, there's the drafting studio. I guess we'll just take it now because there's not really any better option. We could waste our useless gems. Sure. I don't think we need the ballroom. All right. Vestibule, the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. So I wonder if the drafting pool or drafting studio just becomes kind of a useless room now. I mean, like, it's still a straightaway room, but it kind of, at this point, aside from telling you how the thingy here works, the Great Hall, it feels like the drafting studio is basically another spare room now. Just a rarer one that costs gems. We're almost out of keys, too. Dining room is at least good. We're almost at the rank that we need to be for the steps, so that's something. I don't know that we're going to get any of the other things that we need to do anything else, but I'd still rather ensure that we keep our steps. So let's eat a nice lunch. Yum yum, and then continue onward for as far as we can actually go. I really want to draft a break room so I can end my day in there. I think secret passage just so we can keep moving that way. The archives obviously would allow us to keep moving as well, but we get the archive floor plan thingy. So another hallway probably, unless there's some other room that we would prefer. Shop for a kitchen would mean more food, but we don't necessarily need it as much now that we just got the dining room. We just have to be able to move up one row. I don't know if the commissary had for keys for sale. I don't think it did. I think it had gems for sale. Or do we just want a hallway? We're running out of keys is the problem. There's not that many ways we can easily get keys guaranteed. I feel like we almost got to go shop here and just get a kitchen or something. That's what I'm gonna do. Of course it costs a fucking key. Well, there's the gift shop and the showroom and the laundry room. We could well, okay. We could launder. This is probably the only viable one. I want the gift shop, but we don't have money, is the thing. So that's not really a good choice. Even though there are 2 doors coming off it, and one of them might not be locked. Both, at least one of them probably is. But this would let us pay 5 gold to turn our gems into keys, and we'd be much better on keys, and we don't need the gems. So I'm willing to take this dead end to get ourselves a bunch of keys. Let's do it. Swap all of your keys with all of your gems. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So just do this one, I think, because yeah. Clean my gems into keys. Thank you. All right, that feels better, kinda. I wish we had more money still, but that's at least something. Now we go back to the dining room. We don't have any other avenues, right? Yeah, no. We go back to the dining room. We unlock the door. We open the way to whatever this is going to be now that we have a lot of keys. West Wing Hall is a better choice, I think. We step in. We step out, and we eat some cottage stew, whatever it's called. Sorry, country stew pie. We don't have the boiler room, but I'll just eat it anyway. Okay. Now we're pretty okay on steps again. We just really want more money so that we can maybe... Well, the money in the broken lever so that we could buy the sledgehammer, make the power hammer, and at least try breaking the wall in the weight room. Possibly somewhere else too, if there's anything else. I don't know. What's up here in the corner? I mean, we could potentially get more allowance. We did open one of the antechamber doors, right? Or wait. No, because I was just like, should I open the antechamber, and then I didn't. I still don't know if we necessarily need the room going to the right, though, because we could potentially get something off of the hall here. It's probably better to do that. And I think the one that's open is on this side, too. We could also theoretically get the quest bedroom again. Yeah, let's just take the music room. I'd rather have more doorways. Secret garden key also has a breakable wall, but I'm pretty sure it's breakable. But I still need a broken lever. Just need the game to give me an attic or something at this point. Break room, I'll take it. The placement of it kind of sucks, but we need this so we can end the day there. Showroom's obviously good too, but let's just do this. Any free broken levers in the break room? Probably not, right? Nice couch. All right, let's do some math. 13. So this is 6. Okay. All right, so these things get so weird. All right, so it's 1/3 of 1, which is 0.3, technically returning, minus 1/3 of 1, which is just 0. Times 20 is 0 plus 6. Okay. All right. We might want to draft from over here. I don't know if it's going to matter. I guess we'll just do it from here. We do have the silver key to there being a more higher likelihood of drafting something in this direction. I think let's just do that. Rotunda's great. That'll work just fine. Obviously, we could just use the hallway, but I don't mind me a rotunda. Conference room would also work. We don't really have anything being spread that way. I mean, obviously, if we find an office, it would be good, but I think let's just take the rotunda. Keeps us moving. Takes it out of the rotation. Rotation, get it? All right, open door, please. We cannot use the secret garden key, so just do a regular. Attic. We could get the lever if we're lucky. So here's the thing. If we do this, we're putting it all on getting the attic, or the lever in the attic. Because this is going to be our dead end. If we don't get it, we don't get the power hammer. If we do get it, we get the power hammer, and we can maybe at least break open the weight room wall, but that's going to be the only thing I think that we can break open because we don't have any other walls we can access yet. We also have a secret garden key, so it might be smarter to instead take the vestibule and hope the attic shows up again. We do get a higher chance of rare room, so it might be the better play to take something like the vestibule. We have lots of keys. I think we take the vestibule. I want the attic, obviously, but, you know, if we don't get a chance to simply break open the weight room wall, if that even is a breakable wall, which I think it is, but if not, that's the only thing we're missing out on. Whereas if we push it a little bit farther, we're gambling. I mean, we're gambling anyway, because we don't know if the attic's going to even give us the lever. It just has a good chance to. But we could get the attic to show up again, and possibly if we get further over, we might be able to get the secret garden as well, and then maybe have another wall that we can bust open. So I'm going to take the vestibule and hope that that works out. How many cog rooms do we have? We have 1, 2, just 2. I think the mechanarium itself counts as 1 when you draft it, but that would just mean there'd be 3 doors in here, and there's not necessarily... I don't know if that's a guarantee that one of them will lead to another direction, so I think maybe we'll just go boiler room here, just to be a little safer. I tell you what, I'll make the boiler room a standard. I don't know if I want it to be commonplace, but I think having it not be unusual is fine. We don't really need it as much anymore, but I'm fine with it. Let's see what this is. Actually, should we do powered rooms? Is there any reason we want powered rooms really bad right now? Probably not. I think I'm not going to worry about it because I don't want it to affect the rarity shit. Vault? Okay, I mean, we gotta take the vault. I don't care about the quest bedroom. We've just never had a vault. The problem is I don't have a fucking vault key, because I never do. But, okay, well, there's a giant pile of money. My hope is that maybe a broken lever can just show up in here, but that probably won't happen. Pasta knocked me out for a little bit, no worries. Welcome back. Do I have Rook in the vault written down? I wouldn't, I guess, because I haven't been here. White. Rook. Vault. Okay. I was hoping there'd be a free key. I wonder if we can get safe deposit keys for, like, every box in here. That seems a little crazy. It's probably not going to be every box. It's probably just going to be certain boxes. But unfortunately, we don't have any of them, so... I don't think we're going to be able to just open one for free, and I don't see any that are just kind of hanging open or anything, so... I think we can't break any vases. Anubis guy is not holding a key for us, as much as that would have been cool. I think we'll just have to maybe hope that one shows up, but I'm not going to worry about it too much now. If we can manage to hang on to our bracelet, we can keep making the vault without worrying about the gem cost for a little while, so... Alright, come on, give me something good here. Throne room, another workshop? We don't need another well, but it could have the broken lever in it. Fuck me, dude. Like, this more than likely has the broken lever in it. But I gotta take the throne room, right? Like, I've never had it. Shit. Ah, fuck, I'm taking the throne room. Sanctum key? Okay, well, that was big. There's a king in the throne room. That obviously makes sense. Hold on. Black king throne room. Hello, knight. Hello, knight. Your hands are reversed, but I guess that probably doesn't mean anything here. There's an extra lever to room 46 in the throne room. Okay. Interesting. Not that we need to go there right now, but that's cool. Is that going to change the music? Okay, it didn't. I'm kind of glad for that, because that music does go on for, like, ever. But we do want to make our way downstairs if we can. Steps are going to be an issue, but the sanctum key obviously is a thing. Can we secret garden this? Yes, it is on the right edge. So now we just need to try to get the broken lever and hopefully have enough steps to do everything we want to do. Okay, good. That helps. I'd feel a lot better if we could also draft a kitchen, because we have plenty of money. Okay, that also helps a lot. Well, I mean, we can open this, but it doesn't do anything, because that's on a dead end. But yeah, this wall is super breakable looking. Okay, so now we love a kitchen for extra steps. We have plenty of money, but ideally we need to get an attic or something that will let us get okay, another workshop. We don't need the gallery right now. Give me the fucking broken lever. Yeah, it's already commonplace. That's fine. Fuck, it's a coin purse. God damn it. Worst thing you could have given me. Come on, attic. Bring it home, attic. These are not... Well, this I think sometimes can have the broken lever, maybe? I'm not sure, though. It's a cog room, so I could make it more frequent to show up, but I feel like the laboratory shows up plenty already. The treasure trove, I have no clue. Obviously, adding to the treasure trove is good. We get plenty more money, but we just really need, like, an attic or something. Does anyone know if the broken lever is likely to show up in the laboratory at any point in time? I feel like it has shown up there before, but I could just be thinking of something else. The boudoir obviously would just give us 2 reroll dice, which could also be good just to get a better chance at the attic or something. Because these, I don't know if either one is like, as much as I would love the extra gold in the treasure trove, this might be the better call right now just to get reroll dice to have a better chance. Yeah, I could be wrong. I think I'm just gonna take the boudoir, as much as that seems like a silly choice, because the reroll dice might help get us there. I guess I'll grab the gem out of here just to do it, even though we don't need it. I feel like I've grabbed a lever from there before, but I could be just mixing up a memory in my head, so. All right, so if we ever do want to get to the antechamber, we have to go through the vestibule now. I did it, finally finished the game, question mark. It took me exactly 111 days to do so. Hey, congrats. Well done. Probably going to be a while for me. I don't know if I'll finish it before I start trying to stream other games more. Okay, well, here's the attic. Do we just take it? I'd love to get like a fully completed estate here, but I think we got to take the attic for the chance. We have to, right? I'm just going to do it. We don't need a trophy room. Please let the lever be in here. Please, please. It's there. Fuck yes. Okay. We're in business, Power Hammer. All we got to do is go get the sledgehammer from the commissary. This is going to be rough on steps. I really wish I had a kitchen. What is beeping? Oh, there's extra coins over here. There's more. Oh, there's a vault key. Fuck, there's too many things. I don't have all the steps, man. All right, hold on. The vault is up here. We need to go to the workshop, but we don't necessarily have to go to that workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to break it. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 to get back to break this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 5 to end the day. So it's like 30, what did I say? 31, 35, something like that to make it back to the break room. To end the day, if we want the key card, here's the problem. I also have a sanctum key. I have too many things. We're going to miss out on something. We know, I might, as silly as it sounds, I can't craft there because I don't have the sledgehammer. I have to go get the sledgehammer first. Otherwise, I absolutely would just do that and then break the wall in the secret garden first. Because, yeah, I got the mace or the Morning Star, and then I was just, wait, no, I can't craft the Morning Star. I was gonna say, can I just make the power hammer with the Morning Star, but that doesn't work because the Morning Star doesn't show up as an option. I wish you could do that though. Make a power Morning Star. That'd be fucking sick. But yeah, unfortunately, you have to have the sledgehammer. I'm pretty sure, because anytime I've tried crafting in the workshop when I had a mace or a torch, anything from the armory, it doesn't show up in the workshop. So if we start in the vault, let me just recount this again. 1, 2, how many steps do we have? 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, no, 17, 18 for the break. Then we come back up 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 to break the other wall. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 for the break room, leaving us with 6 steps. Maybe I can get down to the Sanctum Key with those 6 steps if I do that first when I'm down there. How many steps does it take to do all that, though? Because it's probably 1 in the elevator room, 1, at least 1 or 2 to get over to the tunnel. It might be exactly 6 steps. It's not the end of the world if we don't end the day in the break room. My main thing is, obviously, we could also decide to give up the Sanctum Key and just say we'll get it on the next time we get the throne room, right? Because it'll just reset to there. It should. The other thing, too, is that I would love to get to the coat check so that I can put my bracelet away. But the coat check is in another room over. It's not very far. I feel like I have to let something go. We just don't have quite enough steps. Man, I wish that there had been like an extra turnip somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Buy the thing. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, did I counted it as 18 the first time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because of the vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 for the break if we include the coat check. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 to get back to the break room. We'd still have 2 steps, but that's obviously not enough to get down and back. There's fruit in the house. That's true. God, I wish I had a conference room right now. Because I don't know where it's gonna be. I think here's what's gonna happen. If I find a bunch of fruit on the way, because you guys are right about that, I will go down to the foundation as part of this whole trip. I have to just be very careful not to waste steps. If I don't find a lot of fruit on the way, I will be skipping the foundation. As much as it seems stupid to skip the Sanctum Key, we absolutely will get another throne room at some point. I would be shocked if it didn't show up eventually. And we still need like 3 more Sanctum Keys after that. So I'm less worried, as bizarre as that sounds for progression. It's so difficult to get the fucking power hammer. I feel like that is more important to me right now. Permanently breaking 2 more walls is way more important to me right now than getting the Sanctum Key. Even though I might get more Sanctum Keys in the process. I don't know. So we're going to start. We're going to go to the vault first. We could also just say fuck the vault and save 2 steps, but it's only, well, yeah. But it's the first time we've ever been able to get that to fucking work either, so. All right, so we will check every room on the way, and we have to be very careful not to waste steps, just to make sure that we're looking for fruit as we go. We may miss some because we're not going to be able to check every room. It would be so great if we had a conference room. But we just look for fruit as we go. Any kingly fruit? And there's a kingly apple right there. I wish I had a salt shaker, but we do have the delicious apples thing, so that's 5 more steps. We're already looking a little bit better. Still not perfect, but better. I don't know that anything would show up down below in the boiler room. There's not really like a lot of surfaces for shit to be on in the boiler room, so I think there's not going to be any fruit in here. Let's go open the deposit box. There's an apple. Fuck yeah, it looks like we're going to be looking pretty good. So we have key 149, I think. Yes. When a 39. Where are you? There you are. Allowance. I need more allowance. Even more money that we don't really need, but I'll take it. And then we got a passport with the Fen Aries sigil on it that we already know, but I'll still take a picture of this anyway. An apple a day keeps the end of the day away. An apple a day keeps you in the same day. That's what my doctor told me. ID. Okay, hold on. Samantha Hayes. So she had this is her fake name. All right, cool. We found something neat. That's all we can get in here right now. That's the only vault key that we have. We don't really need to worry about that vault key anymore, I don't think. But we got 10 extra steps. That's huge. Even if we don't find any more fruit, we might have enough to make everything work out here. Now, we go through the vestibule, back to the rotunda. Through the rotunda. Any fruits? No fruit. No nanners. I'd prefer apples because they're extra delicious today, but I would accept nanners. I would accept oranges. None in the music room either. Okay, that's all right. Now through the hallway and the dining room. I just realized that the rotunda also we can technically skip steps with. I didn't really even think about that before, but if you press the button, we could have just skipped into the hallway and skipped 2 rooms. We'd still like to make it back there anyway, to the break room, I mean. But I did not think about that. Alright, we don't need to stop in here. There might be fruit that we're missing out on, but that's okay. Unless we can see it from here. Which I don't think I do. I mean, maybe there's like something right there, but I can't tell from here. I don't want to waste 2 steps trying to find out. More than 2 steps, really. Alright. No apples. No nanners. Come on, game. Give me some more. I need more. Alright, well, we're at the commissary. We now buy the sledgehammer. We can actually buy the running shoes, which might help us too. So we'll buy both. Now, from here, we go across to the workshop. We craft the power hammer. We can also open these doors to see if there's any fruit that has appeared in either of these spots. We could also hit the lever, even though it's not going to do anything. Wait, that's weird. I could swear I tried the lockpick on that door before. That door is a dead end, so neither of those go anywhere, but that's all right. Unless there's something you can access from the vault from the other side, that would be cool. All right, did any fruit appear in any of the other rooms here? It does not look like it. There's an apple in the cloister. We have to walk through the cloister anyway, but we'll do it in a second because we got to go to the workshop first. Now we craft the power hammer. Yes. Apple. Hell yeah. Man, that secret garden really fucking paid off, dude. Craft. Oh, you can actually use the emerald bracelet with something? Interesting. Nothing that I have. Probably another showroom item or something. Lever. Battery. Hammer. Avengers Assemble. Nanners, that's bunny owner lingo. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Power Hammer. It's only been 5 years. Okay. That's feeling pretty good. The thing is, I would love to coat check the Power Hammer because there's probably going to be more uses of it than just these 2 walls, if I had to guess. But I'm gonna probably continue to coat check the bracelet because it's just so powerful. Not that we'll never get the bracelet again. Oh, yeah. I should have put something in the title about that. That was made by GD a little over a week ago. But yeah, that is a the other little dudes from Neo, like obviously I got like the Peepo Hey one. Fuck, what are they called? Kodamas. Brodamas, yeah. Kodamas and whatever the purple ones are called, I forget, but I kind of commissioned her to do those a long time ago, but just at her leisure, and she's been really busy, so yeah, she had some time to do that other one recently. So we have a half to 3 happy now. I think I put it as a follower emote, so you don't have to be subscribed to use it if you want to use it. But yes, enjoy. All right, so we crafted the power hammer. Let's head down to the cloister. There's another apple there, which is great. We go through the foundation. We'll do that after. We'll go to the weight room first. Break the wall. Then come back up and code check the thing, because we might want to just go to the foundation after that to go do the sanctum key. So instead of spending that now, we'll break the wall first, I think. If that's a breakable wall. I think it is. I don't know for sure, but there's another 5 steps, so that feels good. Okay, weight room. Can this be broken? It can. Okay. So there's probably another lever in here, and that opens the one that would let us get into the antechamber, so if we actually want to go there, we can. That's the first time I've had all 4 doors open. That's cool. Okay, so what else is in here? The 8th something to our something. I don't know what that's about. I'll take a picture because it's like a slightly different version of the map, but there's like a note that's ripped off. I don't remember that note being on there, but maybe it is. Take a picture. Okay, because this is obviously like the rotating mechanism thing down below. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's bullshit. You're a red letter. I don't trust you, liar. So yeah, we could theoretically get back to the antechamber just to do some shit in there if we want, but it's not like overly mandatory that we do. All right, let's. So that's cool. Let's head back up to the foundation. Do we see any apples in the garage from our view of the doorway? I don't see any, so let's not waste steps. To the foundation. Well, first the coat check. Let's check the bracelet because we shouldn't need it now for the rest of the day. Check item. There's the possibility I could change my mind later and just be like, fuck it, Emerald Bracelet has had a good run for now, and we'll just check the Power Hammer, but I have to think about it. Because the Emerald Bracelet is so much more likely to be useful, like, every day, whereas, especially now that the workshop is finally more common, and we have 2 of them, maybe we're just a little bit more likely to make Power Hammers a thing more frequently. Alright, so I guess we do this, then we come back up, we do the secret garden wall, and then we go to the break room and call it a day. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to do, but I can't think of anything. But at least we don't have to ditch the sanctum key that we got in the throne room. So that's 5 out of 8 sanctum keys. We still need to find more. 3 more, to be precise. We've already broken the wall there and everything, so we don't need to worry about that. Thank you, running shoes. You're very helpful. Just to quickly check, I'm sure I can't, but there's no way I could, like, break... Oh, we'll look at it on our way back. Break through any debris with the power hammer. If that's even a thing, it would probably be for the jackhammer. Because it's more likely the tool you would use for such a job. So we have chevron, gray rainbow, Tetris puzzle piece, or, you know, super dumbed down puzzle piece, and diamond. Let me consult my pictures to see if I don't think any of the plate fragments that I looked at had sigil cores on them. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so that one does not. In the clock tower, and then the other one was in the lost and found room. As soon as I find it. Shit. There it is. I don't know if I know the colors of any of those other ones. I only knew the colors of, like, the first 3 beyond black. So I don't know what these... I could probably figure out what regions they are, but I don't know what colors their regions are. I think we'll just go ahead and do this one. We'll step inside to see what it core... I mean, we know it's the diamond, the chevron core, but I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else visible from here that we might glean, but probably not. By process of elimination, we can probably figure out what certain other ones are, but I don't know yet for now. So we'll just open the door so that the key is spent, and then we will make our way back. Now, one thing I want to quickly check is in the little tunnel over here, just to make sure that I can't do anything with the power hammer there. I think I might have done that once already, but just double check here. Tink, 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 tink. Nope. If there's any way to clear that rubble, and there probably is not, but if there is, it would probably be with the jackhammer. I don't think there was any other breakable shit up there, so not that we would need to try to facilitate that anyway, but let's quickly have a look in here, make sure there's no breakable walls in this little room. Doesn't look like it. All right, moving on. Oh, there's also the chess one. Wait, how do I get there again from here? There's another way for me to get out. Let me think. Was it? Wait. Chevron? I thought there was supposed to be a badly drawn heart. I mean, it's like the shape of a chevron. I don't know what the appropriate name is necessarily. But I don't think it's a heart. We can obviously, if we have enough steps to make it back outside. I mean, we do, in theory. We have the running shoes. We've gotten a number of extra apples. We've gotten like at least 3, if not 4. So we have like 15 or 20 extra steps. I'm going to go down to the chess room to see if I can break the wall next to that. It may be a waste of steps, but it is a worthwhile thing to check. It's a heart in my notes in my heart. I mean, it can be a heart. That's fine. I don't really care one way or the other. All right, thank you, Running Shoes. I appreciate you very much. I'm glad that we bought you. Can this be broken? It can! Fuck yeah. That picture was not meaningless. Castle. Okay, so we got a word puzzle out of it. Okay, well, I'll take a picture of this because I'm not really sure what else to do with it now. I thought there'd be an item in here. I can't interact with it, right? No. Maybe it's... This is where the cat drawing finally comes into play. C-A-T. A-S-S? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. But we'll figure it out. Skirt. All right. Now we go... It's going to be a lot more spaces to go back up through the entrance, so we won't do that. Even though there are... Did I open? No, I did open the chests in the entrance hall, so we're good there. We're going to go back this way and come back up through the foundation. Thank you, Running Shoes. You and the apples are saving me right now. Good chunk. Okay, now, so we've done the code check, we did the sanctum key, broke the weight room wall. We just need to make our way back up into the secret garden. We could look for more fruit, but I don't think we need to. And then we just need to basically end the day in the break room. We will miss out on the power hammer if we just leave it at that, but at least we'll have broken more walls. I'm aware there's another wall in the... Should we... Oh man, should we just coat check the power hammer? I feel like we're more likely to get the power hammer now because we've adjusted the rarity of workshops, which means we're more likely to get not only one but two workshops to appear, which give you a fairly decently high likelihood of getting a battery and a lever in one run. I feel like we keep the bracelet because obviously we could get the bracelet again, but I still feel like it's just right now it seems very worth, since we're trying to find rare rooms, we want the free gem cost whenever available. I still think that's the better play right now. So yeah, fuck the coat check. The power hammer, you know, we got a good run with it, but we there's other things to break, but we're gonna have to do them on another trip. The other thing we could do, if we can get the steps for it, because it's actually a big backtrack when I think about it, is we could try to wait out the clock tower, but it's probably going to take a while. We might need to just do that on another day. Okay, so back through the Great Hall and then in the commissary. And then I really wish I had rotated the rotunda, but it's fine. So this guy, we still have plenty of keys in case one of those relocks. Thank you, steppies. All right, Secret Garden, tell me your secrets, your true secrets. You can turn the top one. Okay. Wait a minute. There's a whole... Oh, wait. The clock tower puzzle. There's a thing about directions. Hold on. I have the note. Let me find it. Because originally I was just like, oh, maybe I should just point them all somewhere else, but you can only point them, really, all three of them in one direction. And I could try pointing all three of them in a different direction, but I think it's going to pertain to the clock tower note that we found. So let me find that. Clock tower note, where are you? You're around here somewhere. I will find you. There it is. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth, which is spelled F-O-U-R-T-H. Alright, hold on. Southward I see a swan. Let's... The swan is already pointing to the south, thankfully. So I don't think we have to necessarily worry about pointing the swan, hopefully. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. So maybe we point the second arrow to the west? I don't know. We'll try it. It was already pointing west, though, so that doesn't feel like it makes sense. Shit. Let me just try pointing in the same direction as the swan for now. I don't know if I have enough info for this. This might not be for the same thing. Rogue like the moon of the north. The moon is on the... No, it's... Wait. I got confused here. Okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe we point the other one to the north? Not that one, but the other one? The thing is, the moon is not to the north, it's to the west. Because that's where the moon symbol normally is. Alright, well, I guess it's not that. We have to do something with these, though. There's only 3 that we can turn, and I don't think I can turn the swan itself, but it's already pointing to the south anyway. What to do with this? Alright, it was pointing there to begin with, so we know that it shouldn't be pointing in that direction. Let's, for the moment, let's try pointing all of them in a different direction just to see what happens. So that they're all facing the same way. Okay, well, they're all pointing north, which made the moon reappear, but that might just be a default setting. Swan south, moon north. Maybe that's all we do with it, and there's another... The other bits are done somewhere else, but let's again try moving them all. So that they're all pointing to the east. Is that a different lever or is that the same? I'm confused. We have all of them open already, so I don't know. It's different. Okay. I was like, I think this normally opens this side, but now I'm not sure. Okay, so does pointing them all south do anything then? Just for science. Okay, so at the very least we know that this secret garden opens 2 levers by itself. Oh, well, we already have that. That's still cool, but I don't think this info helps us at all at this point. Okay, well, let's, we'll just leave it alone for now. We can turn the levers later. Okay, well, we found out some cool shit. So now the secret garden is, super viable because it gives you 2 ways. I was kind of hoping for like a key or something to show up, but that's okay. So what else, if anything, can we do today before we call it a day? There was something else I wanted to do. It was, what was it? It was something. I don't know though. Go to the armory, buy the axe. Did we do that already? I think we did do that already. Yeah, because we made the throne room free. I think that was today. The clock tower was the other thing. I was like, I know there's something else I wanted to do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if we skip. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. If the running shoes or fruit are found, we can still make it back to the break room. I just don't know if it's a guarantee. The running shoes may have run out of juice. They might just not give us any free steps. If we get 2 free steps on the way, you got the axes twice already. I've had a couple of early armories show up, and I now have 40. Well, at the time, I had 31 allowance. Sorry, 39 allowance. Well, I had 39 allowance at the start of this day, or whatever it was. The previous day, I had like 36 or something like that, or yeah, no, 34. I forget. I had a lot. But yeah, I guess I've gotten lucky with the appearance of them. I've had the axe show up maybe 4 times now. It's just that I've only been able to buy it twice. Yeah, there's also the steps. Maybe we do the clock tower on another day, because I just don't know if I'm going to have enough steps. We might be able to do it, but we've been most places already, so I don't know if we're going to find more fruit. Yeah, the axe definitely doesn't always show up, because I've had the torch show up in its place a number of times. Yeah, I think we will save the clock tower for another day. It kind of sucks that that's how we have to do it, since we have the time to just sort of, like, we could just wait it out, but it's probably going to be a while, if I'm honest, to get to 1:30 in the morning. So I think we just call it a day in the break room. Unless you guys... Let me just say this. Is there anywhere else I can currently use the power hammer right now? We could go... We have enough steps, at least we could go up to the antechamber really quick just to have a little look-see up there. Basement key dodged. So we got the throne room one. So let's see. We have the key found on the furthest rank. Here on the furthest rank. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So we don't have the vault one yet, even though we finally got the vault. We don't have the clock tower one, assuming that that's where it is. But we got the one beneath the docks. That's the reservoir one. We got the throne room one. We got the station one. We get the major key one. That's the music room. And then the last key is waiting behind the last door. So we need clocks, vault, behind the last door of 8, which is not room 8. We've learned that much, unless there's some extra super secret in room 8 that I missed. But I don't think so. Actually a bit later than I thought. It wouldn't really take that long to get to 1:30 in the morning, but I still think we should probably just wait. I just don't think I'm gonna have enough steps to make it all work. And then there's these clocks. We saw these clocks in the new clue thing, but I still don't know what to do with them. But they're both set to like the 1:30 thing. I just don't know what the difference in the pendulums mean. Realms. 8 realms in 8 months. Should have. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's this order. I'm trying to remember which ones we did. It was like this one, that one, that one. I should have looked at what it was down below. Nuance, and then all these ones that we don't specifically know, but we could probably find out which one's which. I don't know. I should probably figure this out another time. Not sure what to do with all that. I know there's kind of like an order of them here for one, but I'd have to look at which one's which again. I guess I can look at my geography shit real fast. I don't think I have access to any places that would need the power hammer at the moment. Yeah, the only other one I can even think of is the greenhouse, but I don't have, as you said, I don't have access to it, so. Alright, sorry, I'm just looking at my screenshots here to find the my history geography homework pages again. Morajai, and Corica. Okay. Corarica, excuse me. Where's my geography worksheets? Here they are. So I think there it is. Most people are saying that Chevron, or, you know, badly drawn heart, is Kararika. Which if it's in this order, which I feel like that was the next one we opened, then that would be number 5. Also, I think I have Iraja and the other one in the wrong order. If that's the order that it's supposed to be in. So this should be number 5, actually. And then Nuance could be Diamond or Weird Puzzle Piece. Sorry, I'm looking at the geography homework that these folks did. Like, all the other ones are super fucking different, which is annoying. Like, there's no overlap between them for Nuance. I think there's no overlap. No, there is overlap for the rainbow one. Are you just guessing the order? Not exactly. I'm trying to figure out which symbols are which so that I can determine the order based on the way they show up downstairs and the way they show up here as well. So that would be number 7. So if that's the correct one, so 7 would be here. Okay, that still doesn't work. I mean, I'm partway guessing the order, yes. I just mean I don't know. I don't know what if it's in the order that they're listed in a particular thing or if it's a different order found elsewhere. Diamond Freight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can easily figure it out either. I think we still hold off on that until some other time. We can make it back to the antechamber without too much issue, I think, so worry about it later. All right, now we need to just go to the break room, I guess. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I was going to try to do really quick. Can't do anything else with the power hammer. We could code check it, but I think I'm just going to leave it as the bracelet for now, since the workshop should be a little bit more likely now. The wrench definitely helped us in that regard. And we can't also welcome back Sass. Still very exhausted, was fully drooly nap and no energy to get back up for a while. I'm sorry. How long did you actually sleep for? I feel like when it's like a really short, like caffeine power nap, you'll feel refreshed. But if you try to sleep when you're really exhausted for like just an hour or two, oftentimes you just wake up still feeling really tired and then you just feel disoriented, which always sucks. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I just, with 24 steps, I don't see us realistically making it down to the foundation if we do the clock tower thing. If we get the key and doing all that and making it back to the break room. We don't necessarily have to do both. We're letting something go regardless. Maybe it's worth it. but I just don't know if we'll have enough steps either way. We could theoretically run out of steps before we reach the foundation, or before we reach the sanctum, if the game doesn't give us any freebies from the running shoes. So I think we should just play it safe here. As much as I would like to push it further and get even more done today, I think we play it safe, we go to the break room and end the day. Because I don't think there's anything else for us to really do at this point. There's plenty of things I'd like to do. I wish I could coat check the power hammer too. Having a second coat check would be cool. Although I don't really want a second coat check, I just wish I could coat check a second item, really. But that's alright. Maybe there's a coat check upgrade that lets you do two. That'd be cool. Anyway, let's get into the break room and calls it a day. I don't know how long it's been, but I think I'll just head to bed in a bit anyways. No worries. But yeah, definitely try to get yourself some sleep. This has been a pretty goated day, if I say so myself, and I do say so myself. There was a lot of concern at different points of it, but at least we got... I don't know that we're done in the throne room. There's probably more shit to figure out there. But at least we got the key. We found out that it also opens room 46 without having to go downstairs, so that's cool. I guess I probably should just call it, but let's do one more. See if we can do one more kind of quick one. See, I say that and then it's never fucking quick. But we made so much great progress last time that now I just... And I sat there for so long, and I kind of don't want to just, like, end it just now. Let's see what we end up with out here. I still need to figure out what the ladyship's thing was. You know what? Speaking of that, let's go down in the tomb. And let's go see if we can translate that diary thingy. Not the diary, but the thing that's down here. Like, we could get the ladyship's diary key again, but that doesn't really do a lot for us. It's just, it has a picture or like a drawing in the back of it that indicates something about the outer room, I think, but it's kind of confusing as to what it means, if anything. You could still pick up the key, I guess, just to have it, but... So this thing... I wish the writing was not so extra semi-cursive. Just makes it harder to read. Just bringing up my translation photos here. Alright, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to like really fully translate this thing, but let's just have a little look here. We've got... Is that O-R or O-V? If it's OV, then it's toward. And then like L would be I/me, but I don't know about with the D. This is like... That's what I mean. Like the fact that it's also like in like sort of cursive just makes it that much harder to know for sure which letters are which. That looks like an R though, not a V. Maybe not though. Like this shit's still typed out technically. But like some R's would be, they look different than other R's if this is an R, this is spaced out a little bit more, which makes me think that it's not an R. Like this one's not an R, but I think it maybe is. Maybe there's just two different R images. Because if you look at this one, it's kind of repeated in different spots. So they still used it as like a font when they were making this. Which makes me think that's a V, not an R. But like, so like toward me. But then what's the D? Because like AJ would be first. Unless this is like a bigger word, like iris. There's all me, something me. I will. I still feel like I can't fucking translate this shit. It's so... It just feels so all over the place. I see the word forget. Hugh is home. Sinclair. House Sinclair. What's Lou again? Won't. I just still feel like I don't have enough information to properly translate this shit. The translation is like just kind of... I don't know. It doesn't feel great. I don't know if I need to find more shit somewhere, but I thought like the classroom would give me enough. I see, like, this is day, this is night. Something at day, something at night, something tomorrow, maybe? Gift? Horus? Eld House Horus, or LD House. This reminds me of a pirate language. This shit's complicated. I'm glad they didn't just make it like straight up Pig Latin or something that was super easy to put together, but... New day. I think we'll have to come back to this. Like I can get like little words, but I can't really put together a true translation. I just don't really understand it well enough. This is north. All right, we'll come back to it later. I'm not even sure that it gives us like an especially important clue or not. It does suck because I thought maybe we could get more off of it. Otherwise, I maybe wouldn't have drafted the tomb, but it's fine. You know, we did start with the key card, which is funny because we could actually make it over, I think. Maybe not. We wouldn't easily be able to get back up through the foundation. It's still technically possible, but let's just go back up this way. I mean, we can get there elsewhere, but I mean, like, it would have been funny to go through the tomb. Like, we definitely could have. I just don't want to, like, fuck with the minecart and shit like that. Anyway, let's move things along here since I don't have tons of time. We'll do a nook first. Sure, I'll open this. Money. Alright, we don't really need that as much as the keys, but that's fine. Workshop. We've made the workshop commonplace, so it's gonna come up more. Let's get the hallway first, get our key back. Get another direction this way. Security I will take for a terminal and all that. And an experiment. We'd love a mail room, actually, because we got a bunch of letters last time. Keycard system. Security settings high, because we still have a key card. Setting that one. Return. Network. Swan song. Nope, not Swanson. Swan song. Remote into, we'll do the laboratory again. Yes. Okay. Experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you draft a hallway from another hallway, or immediately, I guess let's do more letters to the mailroom. Exact same thing we had last time. Because I don't know if we've gotten all the letters, but that's why I want a mailroom, because we got a bunch. And I want to see what they have to say. Mailroom. I'll take the... We have so much money, we could get a whole bunch of gems and keys, but let's just get the parlor. And just walk into the mailroom, it's just packed full of letters. You can't even walk in. I almost put the key in there accidentally. I don't know why I tried to click on the box to look at it. That was dumb. The gems are in the black box. The statement is of no help at all. Okay. This box and the blue box are both false. That can't be true. Because you can't be true and false at the same time. So this has to be a false statement. Which means... this is probably a true statement. Which is just that the gems would be right here. And then this is of no help at all. That's true. Or maybe it's not. It is of help because it eliminates itself. It's probably just in the black box. I'm just going to open the black box. I'm rushing it a little bit, but yeah, okay. Break room so we can end the day there later. Works for me. Do some math really quick. 2. So that is 1/3 of... But then it's just times 3, so it's just, I don't know why I even thought about it. It's just the same thing. All right, this one's a little bit more complicated. So -9, which is really -3 because it's 1/3 of it, times 3 first, which is right back to -9. Plus 10 would be the next thing, which brings us back to 1 times 1 is 1. Okay. Now this is not squaring, that's reversal of the number, like flip-flop the numbers. So 3 minus 1 is 2, if I'm reading that correctly, times 6 is 12, which then becomes 21, so 7. Wait, must have skipped something. Okay, hold on. 3 minus, it should be 1/3 of 3. I hope I'm not doing that in some sort of weird order. So it should be just 3 minus 1. Oh yeah, I skipped the final step again. I keep doing that, where I just am not paying attention to the minusing part. All right, so 12, then 20, 21, minus a third of 6, which is 2. So yeah, 19. No, I tried to, what happened was that I tried to divide it by 3, not to subtract it by. I just got confused. Let's get a kennel, I guess. I mean, well, let's get the commissary first, because we don't have a shovel or anything. I mean, I love me a kennel. Buy a sledgehammer. And the running shoes. And, you know, we'll just buy everything. We probably don't need the magnifying glass on this one unless we find something new, but we'll buy it all. Then let's go back. Yeah, it's not, again, it's not that, like, the math is all that hard, necessarily. It's just that, like, because you're not following a simple, like, math problem, and it's just, like, remembering what each color does, it's just really easy to forget something or flip-flop something in your head. Because that's what I keep doing. I don't think we want the kitchen yet. I think let's just, instead of even cutting across either, let's just put the closet here for 2 more items. It's not the optimal closet because it's not attached to a bedroom, but I'd rather just do this. So we gotta re-roll die. And we'll go this way. There's the kennel, which is a okay spot for it, so we'll just throw it down. Hello, puppy dog. Tell me your secrets, cat. Castle? Alright, now let's go. I want to save my gems a little bit for the moment. Although the observatory might have some good stuff. I don't really need the money as bad. Let's just do the observatory. What do you got for me here? Diamondus Major, so 5 gems. There's a key. That's good. It's the sail. It took me a second for my brain to put that together. And then, what's this one again? Oh, it's Simon's Minder. Okay. I was like 4 stars. So we got 6 gems total. That's nice. And then now, the commissary would have been cheaper, but at the very least, the kitchen, maybe the bookshop too, will be cheaper. Okay, and there's a good workshop, I think. Let's do that. We have the sledgehammer already. There's the broken lever. So we could theoretically get the power hammer again if we get a battery. The main thing we want at that point would be to draft the greenhouse so that we can get that to, we can break that with the power hammer. Do we just take the chapel? I think we do. We lose a little money, but I don't want to re-roll and then end up with like something that dead ends us accidentally. No spare coins. Let's see what's this way. Second workshop, lose a room. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it. Battery. Yeah, boy, there's that power hammer already. Exactly what I was talking about. Obviously, we don't have to craft this. We could make something else, but I want the power hammer again because I want the green room now. Greenhouse, excuse me. And possibly anything else that can be broken. I don't know if there's anything else, but we'll see. Anything else we can make? I don't think so. Okay, not right now at least. Let's see what's on the other end of the workshop. For sure, the order is what gets me confused at times. The math itself. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the math is complicated. It's just a matter of knowing what each thing does and then not confusing yourself by misremembering what each color does, because that's what I keep doing. I guess I'll take a passageway here. I don't really want to re-roll that bad. Even though it's kind of a shitty passageway, though. But the dark room is useless, so we would just be getting rid of it. We could also just throw the lavatory in, I guess, just to get rid of it. But I think let's just redraw. So the pool would connect, or we could do a walk-in closet for 4 items. Let's make sure we have a connection. We'll do the pool. Car keys. At some point, I need to refill the reservoir because we don't need to go in there anymore. And that would be a reason to have the pump room or the aquarium connected to the, the boiler room or aquarium connected to the pump room so that I can empty the reserve tank again, because I want to empty the pool again just for the resources and refill the aquarium because I don't think we need it to be drained. And drain the fountain so that it's just another option to go down with, because we don't need that to be filled. Obviously, we don't have a shovel, so... let's go left for now. Actually, let's continue on this side and see if we get a green room to show up, because I keep saying green room. Greenhouse. Because we want a greenhouse. Secret garden, we could also get... Although I'd prefer... say drawing room, maybe? I had one math puzzle once that I'm pretty sure was bugs, and somehow reversing 110 was somehow supposed to give 1. Yeah, sounds like it probably was. I know you're good at math, so... Probably a little buggy issue. I've heard of sometimes puzzles bugging, so... Although sometimes that's, you know, just people misunderstanding a thing, but I do think that it's not unlikely that a bug could happen from time to time. Considering there's so many different iterations of puzzles. Alright, well, there's the aquarium. I guess that's fine. We could still get a greenhouse or something off of this. Take that. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I want to break the room. I realize that this cuts off this end, but, you know, it's the last room that I know of that we need the power hammer for. There might be others, but this one I know about. Any watering cans? I don't see any. No free shovels or anything. Metal detector, though. Correspondence envelopes. I can't tell what that says on the side. It's just the measurements. Okay. There's a door. Oh, it opens a door. So this doesn't, it's not a dead end anymore. Surprise. Okay. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me not. She loves me not. Interesting. February 1990 to when I get fired. Okay. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained beautifully and all year round, from many green rooms, the manor, sprawling lawns, blah, 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 blah. I think that's the same. That would be the day. The logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Alright, hang on 1 second, y'all. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully he doesn't bark a bunch. So the puppy dog has been delivered upstairs, but my roommate's actually not going out. She just has a furniture item that's being delivered and probably set up, so the puppy dog needs to be up here with me so he doesn't try to bark away at the delivery people. So hopefully he won't bark a bunch while he's up here. Anyway, let's continue. February 25th, 1990, a few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower, the fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. A sneezy puppy dog. Cisco says hi. He keeps sneezing. Okay. Buddy. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the future of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 1st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment has affected my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. I wonder if we create the office on a 10th rank? They just mean room 46. Never mind. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house has only 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I've had. I feel like, again, you could have just gone through a window, y'all. Like, room 46 doesn't seem that hard to find. Just look outside. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there's a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Playroom sealed, secret garden sealed, secret garden. Oh, I see, for the alternative, and then Mechanera, and then obviously the throne room. Okay. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. One was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost likely they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate. I have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber of one of our outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The hidden chamber... Well, we know about the... We knew about the trading post. Maybe there's another one, though. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded... No, because the trading post is where we found the moonshine shit. So that he must be talking about that. Stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat in copper still. The time-worn surface is streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Maybe there's a breakable wall in the root cellar, though, too. Quite possible. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground and a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly, and once he leaves, I don't think that delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. No turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay. It does sound like, as much as, like, you know, Danny Ravane was definitely not up to particularly good things, and this implies that he wrote the ransom letter as well. It does seem like they kind of screwed him over a little bit. Like, I kind of at least get where he's coming from on that. Alright, so let's see. We can continue. I don't know, now that we had to stop to do that for so long, that we're super likely to find the clock tower and get that done today. Because we're probably going to have taken too long. Take the gem. A den, the solarium would be good. We'd have to backtrack through the foundation, but we could still make some good use of that. Or we could just put the den in there. Let's do the solarium thing. This run can't go on for tons longer, so. No items to grab, though. We still don't have a shovel, so. Alright, then. Book is a perfect example for one of the weaknesses the game has. Most of the time you find a hint so late that you've discovered everything they tell you about it. Yeah, I think it's not so much a weakness of the game so much as it's a like I get perceiving it that way, but it's more that this game has numerous ways of telling you how to do things. So yes, sometimes you will find something super late, but for other people you might find one thing before another, because I keep seeing people find shit in completely different orders in this game. So, I'm not saying that it's necessarily not a weakness, but at the same time, I mean, we want the mailroom really bad, but this is going to dead end us for reals this time. So I think we should craft the armory and keep moving. And there's the torch if we want it, or the shield. We don't need the mace. Let's grab the shield. I don't think we need this torch for anything, but if we get I feel like the freezer might have a reason for us to, like, maybe we can melt the ice in the cooler with it. Because I don't know how else we're supposed to melt that, but I think we still need a furnace to make that work. A freezer and a furnace, I mean. There's the gift shop. We've been waiting for that to show up for a while, but I don't really have money now. I feel like we do the courtyard and try to do the secret garden. Shovel, maybe? Shovel? No, still no shovel. Patio, I guess, would be fine. Don't really need the laboratory right now. Gym. Still no shovel at the moment. I don't see one leaning anywhere. Doesn't really matter what we put here. I will actually spend the gems for this because we're more likely to find at least a gem in here. Yeah, so we really only spent one. And now we have an even higher chance of finding items in green rooms, so... If we can draft the secret garden, maybe we'll find some good stuff in it. This should make another letter show up again. Passageway is pretty good here. I don't think we need a gymnasium. We are kind of burning through gems pretty fast, but that should be okay. So there's another letter in the mailroom. I would take a mailroom now. Well, that does not give us a secret garden. Bedroom, maybe up to secret garden then. If there's a lock, and that's another letter. Coin purse. Okay, secret garden. Just kind of hoping. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was going to say, I was like, we need high chance for item. Give me a shovel. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I want to backtrack to dig every dig spot right now. Maybe later. Alright, let's get these opened up. We can open up both the levers for the hell of it. It certainly does make it a slightly lengthier process, but you do get to open 2 doors for the price of 1, so... Not that we need to go there right now, but, you know, it's a thing at least. So now we get to point it east, I believe. There we go. Hey, there's a hint about the bullseye that can appear in multiple operations that you need the blue tents to be able to get. I feel like there's no way I don't know that by then. Fair enough. Yeah, I think for me, the way that it looks a lot of the time is more that, like, it's an issue with... Not specifically, I don't think the drafting studio does anything for us at this point, unless maybe now there's a new series of shit to draft, but I don't want to spend all my gems, so I'll do a library instead. Coin. Get a new book on order. First edition History of Arindia, just to get the better version of that book, I guess. Maybe there'll be another letter in it somehow. Cloister is always nice. Sure. Okay, got plenty of turnips now. Give me, yeah, more keys. I'll take more coins too if you want to give me coins. Thank you. So the gymnasium costs extra steps, but also lets us go left and right. We can also shield against it if we want. But I don't know if we care about getting into the corner right now, so we could just throw the music room down just so we have a way to the antechamber. I think we'll just do that. Oh, plus another letter. Prism key. I don't think we're getting the clock tower thing happening. I think it's taking way too long. Let me not walk in there yet in case we get a good quest bedroom chance. That way we can get extra allowance first. Just throw a tunnel in there, I guess. Is there anything else in the tunnel? Maybe there's like a... maybe there'd be like a secret dig spot or something, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem that way. Okay. Let's go back to the passageway. Treasure trove? We don't have tons of keys. Give me the treasure trove. It is our last gem, but I'm just gonna do it. Another letter in the mailroom. Give me a mailroom, dude. I will use one key for this. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I keep wondering if this might only have to do with like the reservoir puzzle. I'm not sure if these are still useful. Alright, let's continue. We didn't find a coat check, so... we could put another... I guess we could use the prism key. No, this is a black print, I think. Does that work with the prism key? Probably not, right? No. Casino is funny. Well, I guess the quest bedroom it is, because I don't want these other ones and I can't afford them anyway. No item at all, but we get our 10 steps regardless, plus 5 more. So now we can go up to the antechamber and walk in to get extra allowance. Did you get the new clue with the magnifying glass? Yeah, yeah, I did earlier. I think it was yesterday, the last day. We got it pretty early on a library, so I did get pictures of all the zoomed in shit that I could. I still don't, there's still a lot I don't really know how to decipher in there, but it at least is more clues. They are useful and don't have anything to do with the reservoir puzzle. Okay, cool. I should probably have taken a picture of that. I can probably go back. I think it was last week I mentioned in Charlie's chat that the billiard bugged out on me. Turns out I was dumb and got the order wrong. I realized it later the same day because it just didn't sit right in my head. That's fair. These things happen. Alright, I do not have... Oh, this is interesting. We can actually draft something from the antechamber. I've never done that before. Well, maybe I have. I guess let's just do the gallery so we can move through it. I'll take the roommate key, but I don't know if I'll use it. But there's usually gems in here. Yeah, so that's useful. Conservatory is a worthwhile thing to get. This also only shows up in corners, so it won't show up again. Green apple. Okay, I don't know if I want to mess with these much. Let's make the conference room standard. I don't know if I want it to be commonplace, but standard seems fine. Study. I think the study... Let me just ask you this for anyone who knows. When you've drafted all the things in the study, does it get anything new? Or sorry, wait. I'm thinking of the drafting studio, not the study. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I don't know if I care about the study anymore. There might be maybe there's something you can do with the bookshelf in there. I'll make it standard. It's probably a bad thing to make too many things standard because it probably clogs up your drafting pool, but we could also make the chapel less commonplace. But the thing is, the chapel is not always a downside. When you have tons of money to burn, the losing one coin isn't a problem. So I actually don't mind that it's commonplace because it's still a 3-door room. So, all right, let's go this way. Let's just make a conference room, I guess, in case we get something to spread afterwards. I saw something appear there, but I'm not sure what it was. Let's go this way first. Special keys. Well, we could do the room 8 key again, I guess. Do we want the room 8 key? Probably not, but I'll just do it anyway. Oh, right, that goes that way. I didn't really think about it. Is there anything to get here? I don't think we'll get more allowance. Does this change? I don't think so. Could I redo it? Probably, but... You do get more allowance? If you do it more than once? I just find that weird because it doesn't really seem like the puzzle changed, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, cool, thanks. You're sloth, if I remember correctly, and then you... Where's the elephant? Gluttony is the one that's written thin. Even though mundanity is also written thin, and if anything, even more thin to fit. So... And then you share a trend with my neighbor Sin. I forget which one is which. I will put the bunny on mundanity. No, avarice for now. And then the dog on mundanity. And then you go right under the fin, I'm pretty sure. So envy. Lion goes where gluttony is, I think. Wait, no, your gluttony, sorry. The lion might be envy then, and then the goose goes where lust is. I forget. I'm kind of doing this off of memory, and I'm already forgetting. Okay, there we go. One more allowance. Thank you very much. Okay, well, I don't mind that it's a dead end so much since we got something out of it. So we're up to 45 allowance. Hell yeah. Prism key's not going to do anything because it's a blueprint. So let's just open this door. We're down to 2 keys. I guess give me a den. And den. And that seems to be it. I mean, the other rooms aren't super useful. I'll just throw a dining room down and just get a ton of steps that we don't need, I guess. Alright, so we got that. I don't see any bonus keys or anything. Back this way. Open this. East Wing Hall, and then we got one more room and one more room off the cloister too. The only other thing I could think of is like we could do the furnace and then maybe see if the freezer shows up here, because they'd be within enough ranks of each other to maybe be able to do that. That might be worth doing. We're not going to do the clock tower thing today, so I don't know what else we're really looking for at this point. Put the shield on the furnace since we don't really have anything else to spend it on. And I don't think... Well, there is a dig spot. Key. If a mailroom shows up, I'll take that too. Now we just need to head back to the cloister and draft our last room of the day. Where did that gold come from? Was that already there? I just didn't notice. I don't know. I didn't spread gold, but... Oops, wrong way. Maybe it was a dining room thing I wasn't paying attention to? We actually didn't open room 46, but I don't need to go in there anyway, so we'll ignore that. And then last room is... freezer? No freezer. Oh, well, we just have an extra convenient break room, I guess. We can't really use the Chamber of Mirrors thing. Otherwise, we were going to just backtrack to this break room, but there's not really any reason to do anything else, I don't think, so... we'll just do that. A little anticlimactic, perhaps, but it's not the end of the world. We did not get a coat check. I don't think I have any missing avenues. Nope, doesn't look like it. These are all blocked off. We could go to the tomb and collect a whole bunch of money, but I don't think there's any reason to. The only thing would be to maybe check and see if there's a breakable wall somewhere in the tomb, but I kind of doubt that there is any. I'll say this, if there is a breakable wall in the tomb, I don't mind you guys telling me, just to save me time from guessing, or otherwise just abandoning it because there, you know, there is one, but I don't think there is. But I'm assuming there's not. I know about the candle walls, obviously. I don't know if there's a breakable wall in the tomb, but probably not. Okay, so this is rounding 13 divided by 2. Okay. So we just round up to the nearest 1. Yes. All right. 6 minus 0.3. So it's just 6 again. 11 rounded to the nearest 10. Do I add anything else, or are we just going to 10? Yes. Oh, another step. I feel like I did enough already. 10 times 10 is 100 minus... But this is to the nearest 100, so it's just going to be 100 and then 100, then divided by 5 is 20. More? When did... How many have I done? I feel like it's normally like 4 or 5 that you do. I feel like I'm on the 6th one now. All right, 10 times 16 is 160. To the nearest 100 should be 200, I think, then divided by 10. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough. I feel like I got extra steps there. Maybe it's because it was like an extra break room. I'm not sure, but whatever. All right, since nobody said anything, I'm assuming there's no breakable walls in the tomb. Maybe there's a different breakable wall in one of the other outer rooms, but I already learned about the trading post one because I lit the dynamite there. So we could go back and buy a mace from the armory. That's really the only other thing to do at this point, just to have it for the end of the day. I guess that's worth it. Just get a free star. We have tons of steps, so we don't really need to worry about wasting them. Kind of went a different way than I meant to, but that's all right. Buy the mace. Sorry, Morningstar, I mean. We could buy the torch, but I still don't think there's anything to do with it. I still think maybe you can melt the stuff in the cooler inside the freezer if you first melt the freezer with the furnace. If you then have the burning glass or torch, maybe you can melt that stuff. But I don't really know what else to do anywhere else with the burning glass or torch. Maybe we've more or less hit the end of those. Maybe there's something else to do with them. I don't know. But I can't really think of anything else. At least not off the top of my head that I've learned. We've pretty much been everywhere, done everything that I can think of here, so I think we just... Yeah, I think we just go call it a day. That's fine. I need to end the stream anyway. It's in these just for the hell of it. More steps. More coins. Free nanner. Free gem. More steps. So weird to end a day with like a bajillion steps. Unused. God, even more steps. Man, I kind of wish I had gotten a mailroom. We've added so many letters that I haven't been able to look at. I don't know if there could be anything else for us to do. I'm just trying to think. We have so many steps to burn, but nothing to really do with it. The conference room should have a bunch of, like, fruit. No, that was after. Never mind. Obviously, it wouldn't have been in this room if it was in the conference room. We could go down to the sigil room that we opened to try to solve it, but I still don't feel like I have enough information for that. So I don't really want to try to do that, especially when we're well over time anyway, so I think we'll just hold off on that for now. And yeah, I can't think of any other like breakable things. We don't have the pump room to move water around or anything like that, so yeah, I think we just head back to the break room and call it a day. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to do. All right. Before I go, I am allowing for genuine kind of spoiler territory if it's something I can do right now. I think this was already answered before, but is there any... There's definitely nowhere else I can go where I can use the power hammer, right? Currently. If there is, I'm okay with you telling me. Like, assuming that I can get there right now. I got tons of steps. But if I can't, you know, if it's some other room that I've not been to, unsure where you've used it so far. Okay, I've been to the greenhouse, the secret garden, the weight room, the chess room down in the underground. I've broken all of those. I broke the one in the basement, obviously, that leads to the cliff. That might be everything. I might be forgetting one, but I feel like that's it. So yeah. It's more that, like, I do feel like our chances of getting a power hammer are definitely higher now that I've made the workshop a lot more frequent. Or a much more common rarity. Those are all the spots I know of as well. Okay. Just making sure that there's not some sort of, like, outside room I should be going to with it. Like, you know, I tell you what, here's one thing we can do. Let me, since we have so many steps to burn, just to not waste the end of the day, because we can definitely get back here. Let me go to the armory. I'll buy the torch. I'm going to go outside. I went the wrong way again, but whatever. I'm going to go outside, and I'm going to see if we can use the power hammer, the torch, I should also look and see if we can craft anything else before we go. But I want to see if we can use any of those items on anything outside or in general areas that we don't visit often to see if there's something I missed. Since we have money and steps to burn, we might as well try. I don't think that's a bad idea. So let's go to the workshop. Yeah, and see if there's anything else we can craft. Dig these open while we're here. Nothing. Coins. I wouldn't mind even more steps if you want to give them, even though we have like a million, but okay. And then through the pool into the workshop. Now, see if there's anything worth crafting. Not for you. This makes the dowsing rod. We don't want the dowsing rod. We can make the detector shovel, but I don't think we need the detector shovel at this point. Although maybe it could do something cool outside, perhaps. I don't know. Coin purse, nothing. Magnifying glass. Metal detector makes the burning glass. We already have a torch, so we don't really need that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else worth making. Maybe the detector shovel is worth it. Just for the hell of it. We'll just go ahead and make it. Okay. Now, head through here, go outside, and look around at all the outer areas to see if there's anything that can be done whatsoever. Pet the puppies for good luck. Eat the apple for good steps. Okay. I've been wondering if you can break the freezer wall at the back of the room with the power hammer, but have yet been able to try that. So you mean the one that normally would melt, like you could just bypass that by breaking it with a power hammer is the idea you have, you mean? Yeah. I did think about that too. I do think that that's very plausible. In fact, I'd almost be surprised if they didn't do that. I don't think there's anything else down there to break. Nothing to do with these. Anything around it? No. Doesn't seem like it. Let's check the tunnel. I feel like when you hit this stage of the game, it's just worth checking everything that you can. There's no secret breakable walls in here, right? Like, no matter how silly it looks, you should just be clicking on everything whenever you have lots of resources to burn, because you may as well just fucking do it. Nothing to dig. Nothing that I can see, at least. Okay, tunnel is a no, as far as I can tell, at least. Now, should I go down there? I'm pretty sure there's nothing. We already broke the chest one. I've checked there before for things to burn, so there shouldn't be anything. We can check the tomb last, I guess, if we want. But I don't think there's anything else to find there, because we've already burned the candles. And we've already... opened kind of what there is to open in there. Anything on the floor in the grotto? In the grotto? No. Okay, but what about up here? This feels like a good area to hide something other than just the throne stuff, but I still don't see anything yet. Maybe that's all it is. If it were me, I'd probably want to put like a breakable wall or something in here too, just because it's such a big area that kind of feels unused otherwise. I mean, it's not unused. Obviously, the throne room floor plan is supposed to be a big get, I guess, but all right, I'm not seeing anything. We should also try some other admin names, but okay, there's one I'll try. Because I don't want to go through like a big list right now, even though we have lots of steps to burn and it's better to do it now than some other day. I don't want to fuck around a bunch. Okay. Alright, none of those. I don't know if there were any other names, but yeah, I saw the name Christoph Clark in the book, but I don't know if it's supposed to be the same Christoph. That Christoph is always just referred to otherwise as Christoph, no last name. I don't know. I'm not even sure that there are other admin keys. There's 3 that are delisted, but I don't know if they're things you can actually do anything with or not. I feel like there probably should be, but I don't know. Check the gate too, I guess, but I was going to say the gemstone cavern. We should check that. Check the walls. They're in the walls. Okay, I don't see anything in here either. Nothing to light or burn. Nothing to blow up or smash. You have all the admin keys? Okay. Or no, that you... Sorry, I thought you were saying I did, but you're saying you. I don't know. I feel like these little bird bath fountains have to do something eventually. The thing that gets me every time, like this is also weird in the way that this is positioned. Smudge pots? Nope. There's also there's one thing that like this makes me think that the breakable wall or the power hammer should be able to use for, because there's like this gem holder here that's just always been there, tipped on its side. That might be like some, storytelling beat thing there, just to kind of indicate that like Denny Ravain made off with a gem that he stole or something. But it bothers me that that's there. It feels like it's telling you that there's a secret here somewhere, but I just can't find anything. And I can't sneak past there. Not that there's really anything back there to see. What the? I'm sorry? What? I don't know what to do with this. I keep accidentally turning it. It only goes one direction, which is annoying. I'm trying to get it to like go that way, but that doesn't seem to be like a thing I can do. If I did that, I can't turn the outer one or light or burn a spark on it. Because that's kind of lined up with that, but not really. Maybe it needs to be coming from where the sun is. They may also need to not be aligned with each other, but... I mean, I told you, Robin, it pays off to just run around and click shit with items. That's what I was literally just saying. I didn't expect that to happen. I thought if anything, I didn't expect anything to happen, but I figured if anything was going to happen, that maybe I could dig here or something. But I'm pretty sure I've been here with a shovel before, so. But here's the thing. I don't know what the fuck to do with this either. I guess I could try... Wait, this one's like split. I could try moving this and just moving this smaller one. See if I can brute force it. I don't know what to do with it, so... Sorry, I know that's kind of a annoying noise to listen to. I'm assuming the split ones were originally lined up with this. I could try to realign them with that, but I'm... Hang on, let me just do that. Maybe they weren't before and I just didn't notice. Okay. Oh. So literally the microchips. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, I'll be right back. There is a 4-step riddle about this that tells you about the scorched sundial. Have I even come across any of it? Because I couldn't tell you if I have. I just straight blundered into that one too. At least with the microchips, I was like, oh, bridge. And the other one I got clues for. Like, I knew about the vase that you had to smash. Gimme. Give. Because yeah, I don't know if I've read anything about a scorched sundial before. And it, like I said, if I have read something that pertained to it, it's not something I ever put together, that's for sure. I could have gone forever not knowing this was here, probably. Alright, what does that do? The satellite disc. Do we get the Cinca shit now? What does the Cinca stuff do? For a while there, I was thinking that shit just was not going to be a thing ever. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Oh, geez, I don't even know what that's going to do. Do I have to leave these in here? I mean, I don't really need to go back to the throne room, but I'm just curious. I guess I'll just leave it for now, because I don't think I need to go back there anytime soon. Not the throne room, but the place that I got it. I still need to know what the fuck is up with these fucking bird baths, if anything. Okay, well. This is why I feel like the armory was a huge payoff, because when you have shit like an extra sledgehammer slash, well, more importantly, a burning glass in the form of a torch that you don't have to craft, you can just fucking do shit easily by just running around clicking on stuff. So I'm going to quickly run around and click on stuff in the tomb. There's probably nothing there, but I'm gonna do it. Speaking of which, where we did find this got covered up again, but I can't dig there, so I guess that's all there is. Nothing with that. Anything on the outside of this, I've been looking forever, wondering if there's something to do with the outside, but I don't see anything. It's in the new clue, but you didn't do the riddle at all. Okay, well that kind of sucks because... Oh, I forgot about the dice in here. Shit. I could have used those earlier, probably. Alright. Breakable walls, burnable items. Breakable walls, burnable items. Breakable walls. Burnable items. Give me some digging shit, too. Here's the thing. I need you to also understand, as frustrating as that might be as someone who might have spent a lot more time on this, I am streaming this game, and I don't want to stream it for the rest of my life. I love Blueprints, but I gotta be real. I want to play other games, too. I can't do this forever. What happens if we relay? Does it just reseal? I don't want it to seal. Okay, nothing. I don't know why those, like, don't just stay lit then. But not like I don't get the frustration, okay? There are things, I've watched Charlie do things, as much as she always gets bad RNG with shit, and she does, even with this game. I have seen her solve things that took me way longer to solve. Like, just by getting, like, good RNG and stuff. Like, I get it, so it's not like that doesn't happen to me, too. I'm still pretty sure we can't light these types of candles. No. I'm not sure that we're going to find anything else in the tomb, aside from money. Not that we need it. Thanks for the key. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything else for us to dig, and I'm not going to search every square inch of the tomb with a shovel. But I will come down here to look for any breakable walls or lightable candles that I somehow missed. I'm pretty sure there are not any of either, but we will look just to be sure. Can I smash into a sarcophagus? That would be really disrespectful, but, and fucked up. But, you know, I'm not putting it past Simon. I feel like I'm just playing OG fucking Doom and Wolfenstein right now. I'm just running around clicking, even though I'm not pressing spacebar, I'm just clicking all the walls. Looking for secret rooms. Open sesame. Yeah, I definitely did not mean to go for nearly an extra hour, so I do need to wrap it up here, but we'll quickly do one more little check over here to see if there's anything else. I don't think so, though, but it's the last place for us to really look. I hope I'm not missing anything diggable. Ooh, maybe we should check the bunker, because there is enough water for me to go there. Shit, I didn't want to go there. I did not want to have to do that. I mean, I can get there now, but the thing is, if I go through the way that I'm otherwise supposed to do, that this doesn't do anything either, I'm sure, right? I mean, I can light them all, but... Okay, just checking. This will let me... This does let me come back up through the other side, I think, but... It's only if we have the elevator down, though, because there's no elevator call button down here, which I do think is a little silly, but it is at least another way to get here. Not that we really need it for anything. But yeah, I feel like there should be an elevator call button down here, just a little lever that you bring it down. Oh well. Because, yeah, I would have liked to have just gone up out of there so I could more easily get back down to the other side of this. Obviously, I could just move the minecart and go around, but if I do that, then it stays that way until I fix it. So we might as well, which means I'd have to go back up around anyway, so we might as well just go the long way. We're running. I was actually the Pog emote Ira when she solved the drawing puzzle. Oh, yeah. Like the drawing room puzzle, or the, just the drawings in general. Because she got a little stuck on the drawings, because, like, there were some important ones she hadn't found yet, but she more or less had the clue put together. But obviously, like, you know, you still have to... There's nothing over here, right? I still don't know what to do with, like, there's that drawing that points to the outer room, but I just don't know what to make of that. I feel like I need a different outer room than the tomb to really be able to find out anything. The entire puzzle for that room. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one. Like, you know, we weren't really trying to give her much in the way of hints, but obviously, like, especially if you don't speak English as your first language, I feel like thinking of the word gate as a different, you know, as a homophone, you know, it's gonna make that, it's not gonna be very easy, especially if you just aren't familiar with the different spelling and therefore different word. Okay, I remember. I was like, why did I come down here again? We gotta go to the bunker, or at least that's what I want to do. Just adding time to today's run, even though I should have ended like an hour ago. Anyway, I can skip this. I'm a clicking everything. Skippy, skip, skip. We've seen it before. Maybe it'll skip to the end of it or something once we get going. You don't really need to replay the cutscene. It's kind of weird. No, it's going to make me do the whole boat travel again. Oh, well. It's fine. We'll enjoy the scenic route. I just have to see if there's anything we can break or light or anything in the bunker. I guess while I'm on my boat, I can look at the pictures I have of the new clue to see if I can figure out how that even discusses anything about the scorched sundial. Because I definitely didn't notice anything about it. I'm looking at all this stuff. Maybe it's a different part of the book I didn't take a more recent picture of, because I'm looking at the magnifying glass shit and none of that really registers as scorched sundial to me, but maybe it's not quite so obvious. Maybe I did that. I don't remember if I had a magnifying glass when I checked this before, but I don't really see anything different. We figured that out. You could just give me an RPG and I'll just do something with it, I guess. I don't know that there's really anything here that we need at this point. there's the picture of the metro in the book. Like, you can only see part of it, but I don't really know what to make of it either. There was maybe, like, a drawing that Mary was showing up to the camera in the security room that might pertain to this somehow, but I still don't really know what to do with it, because we can't like follow the train tracks or anything, and I'm not really allowed to leave this spot. I mean, yeah, I guess you can tell me about the riddles I skipped. That's fine. It's not like I meant to skip them. But yes, it is definitely part of the issue. I wish cutscenes were skippable after the first time. Yeah. See, we just got that instant boat travel back here. I feel like that's how it should be after you've done it the first time. It should just work like that as well. Alright, let's head up. And just go back to the break room, because I don't think there's anything else for us to do now. Unless there's something to dig or do here. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Ka-chunk. Let's go. Just go back up to this break room, and then that should be it for today. I'm glad I got an extra long stream of this in. We definitely have made a lot of progress. This game just seems to keep going and going, though. Like, I just don't know how you're gonna get certain things. I've definitely gotten lucky with some shit, but apparently, why do puzzles when you can just click stuff? I understand that's frustrating, but again, I'm happy that it happened. I'm not happy that I missed out on a puzzle that I could have solved. I'll say that much. But at the same time, saving myself many days of streaming this where I'm looking for one puzzle clue would have, like that, I think is from a streaming standpoint, I think is just kind of better for me, just because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming this. It could be a lot longer. I don't want to just give up on it. But I can't like stay on just this game forever. I need to get back to other shit. I mean, obviously it's not like it's been hurting my stream or anything to be playing this. I just mean, there's other games I want to play. I really want to play Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. I got a handful of other games I want to play. We got Night Ring coming out at the end of the month. Regardless of where I am in Blueprints by then, I'm gonna be playing Night Ring at least some of the time. I don't know how much I'll do on stream, but I'll probably stream it a little bit at least. And there's a bunch of other shit too that I want to stream, but there's just only so many days in the week that I can play shit or stream. So otherwise, if I could stream every day, I probably wouldn't care as much. But solved my first sigil room by total accident, so I get you. I've not really solved any of them by accident, but I have brute forced a couple. The first one I did semi brute force because I didn't have the full sigil. I just knew that the color was black for Horus or whatever it is, this one, the original kingdom. And so I was like, well, I have black and I have like some of the aspects of the sigil stuff, so I just have to figure out like a couple of things. So I just brute forced like the other two things in the puzzle, and it worked. The book tells you something like X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and tells you about the metro. You follow the signs in the book on the metro puzzle to get the numbers X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Then you need to get the books mentioned and look up stuff like X words on Y page, and those words spell out sun disk. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. I get that a new clue, obviously that's part of the game, is to do a bunch of puzzling shit, but that sounds crazy to me. Like, how many days would you be spending on one puzzle? It's like a bunch of fragments of one really big puzzle. I didn't really think about it. I guess we should maybe go to a terminal really quick. I was thinking about maybe saving it for next time just to not do it right now, but because it's already so late. We have 70 steps. We could just quickly make it down to security, I guess. Let's just do it real fast. Although, yeah. We can still do the network stuff from there. But I really do need to wrap it up today. It's getting late. I went the wrong way again, but it's fine. Wait, security is not that easy to get to. I have to go way around. I just realized. But at least we can end in the other break room, so it's fine. Alright. But yeah, like, I don't want to rob myself accidentally too much of the experience of being able to do the puzzles, so, like, there is a downside to accidentally finding shit, and it also harkens back to what we were saying earlier about, like, some of the puzzles, or one of the weaknesses of the game being that sometimes you'll end up doing puzzles after you've already solved the thing that puzzle is supposed to give you a clue for, so it just ends up being kind of disappointing if you end up doing it in the wrong order. I do think that that's not necessarily specifically a weakness of the game. It's more of like the game is trying to have redundancies so that you can solve things in multiple ways. But it can still lead to some letdowns in situations like that. Alright, so data transfers. Press enter to view available data packets. Press escape to return. Okay. Advanced experiments, data packet source, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. Maybe it would have been better to do this on the next day because it may only apply to like today or something. But that's okay. We're just checking shit out. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. A few more details. Okay. Oh, interesting. Lower the reservoir by 1. So you could like permanently drain the reservoir if you get that enough times. Like, you know, obviously not permanently, but you could like drain all of the water. I'm not sure how that works. Because if it's like draining into some, you know, invisible tank off-site like infinitely, then you could theoretically drain all the water in the reservoir if you have water in it and then refill the reservoir with other shit, and then once again drain those even more. You wouldn't want to. You'd want to leave water in certain places. But yeah, I don't know. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Oh, that's cool. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Make lockpicks just permanently better. That's neat. It probably only adds like a small percentage increase, but again, if you get that to happen multiple times, that's pretty big. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. The tunnel has more beyond it? Oh, shit. So there's stuff to find in the tunnel yet. Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. Okay, so these are cool. Hopefully we get to fuck around with those more on the next run. this is not new, I'm pretty sure. All right. Just checking. Oh, I didn't see these before. Hey, Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble. In charge of drafting, see how it goes. Communication's been cut off, so he won't be seeing these. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, view access currently in the system. Okay. Word yet? It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I don't know. We have much information at this time what's happening in the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know the indefinite leave has any expected end date. Bridget. The complicated short answer is no, we don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs have only happened once in a career. I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he's very likely to want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. What if I just, it's a whole year. They're just off work for a whole year. Several years. Simon just has the estate all by himself for several years. They're just kind of doing work from a distance. Schedule change. Nope, that's still okay. All right, I don't know if there's anything else to do there, but I don't think so. At least not right now. All right, let's go to the break room here so we can end a day in a break room. Yoink. And yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Even if there is something to run that we could go do, I think I need to call it there. It's been enough today. You'll get new messages on there so regular. Okay, cool. I'll keep checking. Thank you. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the progress. Oh, this actually gets added here. That's cool. Yeah, always something to do with this game. Yeah, don't get me wrong. We did skip a pretty big puzzle accidentally. But at the same time, like, I don't know. That puzzle, the way you've described it, sounds like it would take me several streams to even get close to figuring it out. Because I'd have to look through the book, which I didn't even really know how to decipher in the first place. Then I'd have to at some point figure out how, that connects to the Metro puzzle. And then I'd have to go, once I figure all that out, I'd have to then go rent a bunch of different books, one of which I may not even have yet. And then look for things on specific pages, which means I have to do all that up across several different days from the library and all that kind of shit. Like, that just sounds like it would take forever just to learn that you can scorch the sundial. Like, it's a big deal, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's like 3 puzzles after each other. Yeah, like, I don't know. That just feels like a lot. So, I don't know. I'm of two minds about it. It sucks that I missed out on the puzzle by just randomly clicking a thing. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that it was skippable because that sounds like kind of a nightmare. I don't know. Like I said, I'm of two minds about it. I feel like the whole method of just running around clicking shit has obviously served me well. Because I found one of the microchips that way. I found this huge thing this way. But, yeah, like there's shit I missed as a result of that, or skipped over, I should say. I don't feel like that's ruined my experience of blueprints. I have solved a myriad of puzzles. I have run into a ton of puzzles I have not yet solved. So I don't really feel too bad about missing a little bit. But yeah, I get that at the very least it can be a little frustrating if it took you a lot longer if you did it the legit way, because it sounds like it would take a long time. But I'm also streaming this game, and I can usually only stream it about 3 days a week most weeks, which is another reason why I kind of don't mind that much, because this would have taken me fucking forever to do. Um, almost to the point where it frustrates me just to learn how long it would have taken me to done it had I not skipped it accidentally. Like, because having to do a word puzzle, trying to like slowly decipher the pictures that I've got and somehow connecting that to the metro, then taking the time to go down to the metro, I could probably do in the same day. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know, it's your favorite puzzle, but there will be other people who will do it, I'm sure. Having to somehow connect that to the metro, which I realize is in the same book, and I'm guessing maybe the new clue also has other things in it that we could learn, but I'm not really sure yet. I've got pictures of everything. But yeah, we're still on the lookout for one more red letter. I don't know where to find it. We still have to get we have one more sanctum door open, but we have to figure out how to solve that sigil. We can maybe figure that out next time, you know, even if we have to brute force it a little bit. We got to figure out more with that. We got to figure out the little map puzzle in the room 46. We have to figure out how we can do anything else with the closed exhibit, if there even is something to do with that crown. I'm assuming so. There's the clock tower yet for another sanctum key. There's whatever the 8th room thing is for the final sanctum key. There's still lots for me to do. But yeah, we'll get there. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Especially for coming out for a bonus stream. There will be more, and there will more than likely be plenty of things for me to get stumped on for long periods of time, so worry not that I'm rushing or getting through any aspects of the game too quickly. I'm sure I will get stuck on plenty of other shit still. But yeah. Y'all take care of yourselves. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'm super tired, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, but I also need to get dinner because it's already kind of late. Yeah, I will be back probably Monday, maybe with more of this, more than likely more of this. At some point I will be switching in some other games as well though too, and probably some more Convergence on Friday next week if I had to guess. We'll see. Anyways, y'all take care of yourselves. Like I said, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys on the next one. All right, peace out everybody. Bye-bye.